Hi. Hi, hello. I'm here. Um, Welcome everybody. Solar and congrats on being first. A plus, good job. I was I was telling Fiona that I'm sorry she has to be in kitty jail, but we'll see her in a few hours. There's one hair in the middle of my face. It doesn't want to go to one side or the other. Christian, hey. Solar, what's up? Christian, I bought the big tablet. No one else bid on it, so I got it for $14.99. But they charged me $20 for shipping, so the total was like $42. The other two, the other two tablets are already up. Like, so I bought an auction. I won an auction on the Shop Goodwill auction site. But the thing about auctions on Shop Goodwill, the thing about auctions there is that it really is like auction amateur hour because people place bids when there's still a week left. Like, that's not how you're supposed to do it. Everyone saves money if you wait. The shipping was like $21 and some change. Like, it's just so dumb. So, I think I'm happy that I am buying the big one, and if I end up spending like $100 total from buying that one and then getting a replacement pen, then like that's okay. That's still a good deal for that one. But I have a feeling those other two auctions are gonna get pretty high up there because they started high. They're already at $50 and $70, or 51 and 71, whatever. Like, only gonna get worse. Let me just bring chat up over here because we are gonna do sewing tonight. I promise. Well, machine embroidery. Close. There we go. Twitch. Okay. Cool. I need to eat some food. Oh, for what? Oh, so I won the auction for the large tablet with no pen. A large drawing tablet with no pen. No one else bid on it, so I got it for $14.99. And so the total was like $42, $41 and some change was the total. So I figure if I buy a pen, if I can buy a new, well, I know that I can get a new pen for it, and those go for like $70. So if I get a whole new one for around $100, that's still a really good deal. Since they're like 300 something new still, right? Basil, I need you to move around, honey. You're never gonna poop if you don't move around. Look at this belly. Please poop. I feel like she needs an enema. I feel like she needs an enema, but like, I don't want to wait until Tuesday to get an enema in her. But I don't want to pay the money for the emergency vet to do it. She only pooped the one time last night at like 4 in the morning. That's it. And I was so hopeful. I was like, oh, good, she's pooping this one time. That'll get things going. No. I gave her this broth. She lapped it up and she loved it. But today she didn't want to have it. Like, I don't know. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. I have hardly eaten today. Let's do some races while I eat, yeah? We could do a puzzle, but we'll do a puzzle later. Yeah, she only pooped once. I also haven't fed her as much today as I did the last couple of days because I was busy and I stayed up way too late last night. So it made me sleep later today. So she has had food 3 times. She's had food 3 times. And I'll feed her again at like 10 or 11 whenever that happens. I want to lower my desk. I'm going to lower my desk while I'm eating. Better to sit down and eat. But that's up. Also, I got that camera working. Remember my Logitech cameras? It was being a piece of shit and wasn't working. And I completely disconnected it. I didn't change anything, but it's working again. So I'm not asking questions, but I'm really happy about it. Little kitty, please poop. You gotta move around. You can't just nap. But if I leave her in cat jail, she will nap. If I run around the house to like every different room, she will run around and follow me. But I'm streaming, so she's gonna sit on her saucer and have a nap. All right, working. Who's working? Solarm, are you working? Are you at work? What kind of work do you do? Scrunch, damn it. Ow. I gotta get a band-aid too. I cut my elbow on Thursday, maybe? It was either Thursday or Friday that I cut it. Ow. Yeah, the camera's working. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Connecting the dots, not always my best talent. Oh, I cut my elbow on a fence post. That'll work. So we bought these green posts to do the garden fence and like the garden structure that we're building. And so I went to buy the other posts that we needed, and they didn't have the ones we want. So I was like, well, they have some that are 6 feet tall. That's kind of a lot, but we'll give it a shot. So I got those and I loaded them into Dan's car, and they poke up in between the driver's seat and passenger seat. And I was getting in the car and I put my bag on the passenger seat and I like reach over, set it there, and I pull my arm back because I'm not used to anything else being there, and right on the corner of the fucking steel post. Super lame. Alright. Gonna let that heal up nicely. How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? What did you get up to Saturday, Sunday? What's that? Yeah, good enough. Hey, that hurts. Yeah, it was not a good time, and it did that slow motion bleed, which is good because I was in the car, so I'm glad it didn't like gush because that would have hurt so much more. And don't want to get blood all over the car, but it did that thing where like you see the line, and then you're not sure if it's gonna actually bleed or if it's just gonna get really, really red with the blood under the skin. But it did actually bleed a little bit. So like it did actually cut it, but it didn't like pierce it all the way open, which is good. It's gonna take a little while to heal. All right. Let's run some races while I'm eating, I think. Ew. People are weird on the internet. There was a whisper after last stream. Yet another person being like, "Can we do a private Discord chat? I'll give you money." And me being like, "No." And then they left other messages afterward, and it's just like 1303 Cami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to say hey or introduce yourself if you like. How much money though? I mean, you can check. You're a mod. You can technically see my whispers. But I will, let me see. Let me see how much they said. Are you possibly down to do a 30-minute video call on Discord for $550? I said, sure, but I'm not doing anything sexual. You can in mod view. Oh yeah, that's a common proposition. We will start with the soft taco supreme. Bro, it's down bad. For real. For real. You know all I can do with $500? Yeah, 500 bucks, that's a nice sum of money, but like I've had better offers, so like nah. I told them instead, like you'd be better off coming in and joining our community and participating in the conversation during streams and just supporting the channel. Like you would get more than you are asking for. Like it would be far more worth it. And they were like, no, I just want to do it in my own way. Whatever. Cami, welcome in. How did you find your way here? You should have gaslit me into giving $1,000 in ghost. Usually I do. Usually I do ask for more and lead them on a little bit, but I was tired. I just wanted to go to bed. And I was sad that they followed, but then they weren't here for genuine reasons. Can't you be normal? Mm-hmm. Just once. Just once. Hi, Prof. Welcome in. See, they could do a profit. Just hang out. Support the channel. Don't be a fucking weirdo. It's easy. But no. Nope. Uh-oh. Don't fall off the desk. What's everybody doing tomorrow? Oh, and they went on and on about how it was perfect. No one is perfect, and I am far from it. What did they say? Oh, and I said, I'm not doing anything sexual, and they were like, oh, sorry. That's kind of what I was getting at. I didn't want to come at you too strong, though. And they were like, not even for extra? $750 for a 30-minute video call? And I was like, why not just become a regular member of my community and attend streams often while supporting the channel and participating in the chat. I promise you'll have a much better experience in the long run and get more than what you're asking for now. And then they said, I mean, I'm definitely willing to support in my own way, LOL. Wasn't really looking for a one-time deal, TBH. You're just kind of fucking perfect. and I want to worship you in my fucked up little guy way. Ugh. And then some gross sexual thing after that they said that I'm not gonna repeat. Then they said, I'm just looking for a more custom and private experience between us two. No shit. And then after that, I didn't respond because, well, I haven't been on my computer in the last day or two. And then they were like, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. You literally are so far from imperfect, it almost hurts. LOL. Just can't make it up. Hi, Grit. Welcome in. Chat, what are you sipping on? I've got some Baja Blast right now. My hair is cool, thank you. Reminds you of something from your childhood, which is why you clicked on this stream. Okay. If you had to guess what it was from your childhood that it reminded you of, what would it be? The ones with money never know what to do with it, right? Like, come in during the stream, gift a bunch of subs, send me all the bits, give me gigantic tips or donations. Like, please throw your money at me, but like, don't be gross about it. Or actually, if you are gonna be gross about it, then like, at least put $1 in the jar, right? Prof, how's it going? Wait, are you traveling again tomorrow? Or what day is that? Great, you don't have to go on and on. It's kind of awkward. You don't need to apologize or anything either. I'm glad you're happy to be here, and I'm glad you're here in the chat, in the community. Oh, Prof, you know, just being a female streamer on Twitch, just the usual requests for a 30-minute video chat on Discord for $550. And then I say, sure, but I'm not doing anything sexual, and then they get upset. The usual. Maybe I should just start sending them. I was gonna say, maybe I should just start sending them a link to my PayPal. They just give me money. But maybe I don't want to do that because doesn't PayPal have weird shit where like people do chargebacks or something? Thursday. Okay. $500 would put us closer to our camera goal, but I'm not trying to like do sexy video calls with strangers about it. Taco Sunday. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be. We had Indian food last night, and normally we order it online, right? We normally order the Indian food online. However, these online ordering sites cut you off an hour before the restaurant closes. And so we ran up here to the computer so I could order the Indian food, and I was like, fingers flying across the keyboard, entering everything. And I go to click submit, and by that time it is 9:01, and it would not let me place the order. I was so annoyed. And so Dan had to call in the order. And whenever we call in the order, it's always really fucking spicy. I like spicy food. I do. However, I don't like when my mouth goes numb and feels like there's like pins and needles in my throat. It's a very unpleasant sensory experience that like just drives me crazy. Like, I feel like my brain is gonna leak out my eyeballs a little bit when that happens. So so I ate some of my food last night, but it was so spicy, so I didn't eat as much of it as I would have liked. Um, but then I was planning to eat the rest of the Indian food for lunch today. Didn't get around to doing that either because cat things and stuff. So then I was like, okay, I'll have it for dinner. I'll have it for dinner before I stream. But I had to shower and get like set up stream stuff, and we were putting the tomatoes in the garden, and it was gonna like it was gonna be down to the wire, and probably you'd probably be watching me eat spicy food that makes my mouth go numb, which would probably be really entertaining. Um, but then Dan was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go get some dinner," and I was like, "What are you getting? What do you mean getting?" And he's like, "I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell because I don't want to cook anything." That's what he said. So then I was like, "Well, fine. If you're gonna do that, can I have a chicken quesadilla?" He was like, "Yes." So then I was like, "Well, if you're just having Taco Bell for dinner, I'm just gonna have Taco Bell for dinner because that's gonna save me a lot of time." So that's why this is happening. We do not normally get takeout 2 days in a row. Usually it's like a once a week thing that we do on Saturdays because that's like our Saturday tradition. We get takeout and we watch a movie and it's fucking glorious. That's me doing my Duolingo. What's you doing your Duolingo? Get all find a me? What is find a me? What does that mean? Grit, thanks for asking about basil. The answer to your question is yes and no. Let me resituate this microphone. Uh-oh. Getting that Duolingo lesson in, sliding under the wire. Very nice. So I've been feeding this cat like every 4 or so hours, feeding her so fucking much. And I'm trying to give her like smaller quantities, but like still fairly frequent. And I'm still giving her Miralax. And last night I stayed up later than I should have, but I heated up some chicken bone broth. I was reading that, like, oh, that's a good thing to give cats when they're constipated or don't feel well because that's a great way to get hydration. And I had a bowl of water in the bathroom for her, and she did not want to touch a bowl of water. I was like, all right, we're going to pull some broth because this cat has only peed once today. So she lapped that up, and then within like an hour and a half of having the broth, she finally pooped at exactly 4 o'clock in the morning. But it was just a little bit. It was just a little bit, and she has not pooped since. So we were back where we were pretty much. This is not the freshest quesadilla by a long shot. Did they? There better be sauce in here. I missed part of the story. Kind of. So she barely ate at all the whole week. So she has had this skin thing going on. We think that somehow a flea got in and she got bitten by a flea because she's indoors only, so it's hard to say. But the situation that developed on her skin is indicative of an allergic reaction to a flea bite. So I took her into the doctor, to the vet, like a week and a half ago, a week ago from Wednesday, and they gave her an antibiotic that should help her skin heal up. And so then that was on a Wednesday. And then that weekend and like that Saturday night, she seemed like she wasn't really herself. and she was really lethargic and she didn't want to eat and she was just out of it, which is not good. And so I wanted to figure out what the fuck was going on because I need my little kitty to be healthy and this didn't seem right. So, well, hold on, back up. So last weekend, I think maybe she seemed a little tired, but she didn't seem like out of it. I didn't feel like anything was wrong yet. But then as the week started and went on, I noticed like, where's my cat? And she would be like asleep under the blanket chest downstairs. And she was just always downstairs in the living room where there's carpet and it's dark and it's quiet. And she was like always sleeping under different furniture and she was just off by herself. All she would do is sleep, sleep, sleep. Cats sleep a lot, like 20 hours a day, they say is average for a cat. But she was sleeping like way more than is normal. And when I'd wake her up to try and get her to eat, she just seemed out of it and she didn't want to eat. So that seemed not right. So then I called the vet on Thursday. Yeah, because I noticed that on Wednesday. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna call them. So I called on Thursday and talked to one of the vet techs, and she was very nice, and she totally validated me, which made me feel good. And she was like, yeah, we'll make an appointment for like June 5th, and then if you think she needs to come in sooner, we can do that too. And so on Friday, I was thinking about it more like Thursday night, and then Thursday night, I was watching TV and like petting Basil, trying to brush her and stuff. She did not care about belly rubs. She didn't really care about getting pets, which she literally lives for. She doesn't, like, if she had to choose between getting pets for the rest of her life and getting food, this cat would choose pets. She is obsessed. She will, like, very aggressively headbutt my hand to get pets. Like, it's a situation. So I could tell that she was not right. And I just didn't feel good about it. And then I remembered, oh, we have a long weekend coming up. I don't want to chance this. So on Friday, I called the vet and they were like, yeah, bring her in. We'll take a look. So I brought her in and they did some lab work and she has her labs were all good except she had an elevated white blood cell count, and she had some inflammation and a couple other markers that go along with those kind of symptoms. So the new vet that I saw, she was so nice, and I think I'm gonna request to only see this lady vet going forward. But she gave Basil a steroid. They gave her some fluids under her skin. They gave me some cream to rub on her ears to increase her appetite because she didn't eat all week and she lost like 1.5 pounds, which is not okay because she's a very small cat to begin with. Um, and she's bounced back for the most part, like personality-wise, she is back. However, she hasn't pooped. And so she wasn't pooping because of not eating. You gotta eat food to excrete food. So I've been feeding her extra, and I feel like this cat's gonna like explode or something. She's so full of food and poop. So that's the story about the cat. I'm sorry, it was not the short version. I'm not brevity. Brevity is not my strong suit. Never has been. We're gonna do some races while I'm finishing my food. How does that sound? There we go. Oh, let me fix this because my Logitech camera is working, so the other camera is just sitting off to the side. There we go. No, no, move this camera thing. Why is it not the right size? Short rectangle. It looks right, but I don't know. That's okay though. I can make this smaller. Okay, whatever. Maybe that's the issue. Because it's cropped. Let's do a casual play, because I can fuck with this later. How do you get wins? Let's do this Cloud Cup. All right, if you want to join me on this race, exclamation mark play is the command. Did it transform? It's not. Oh, well, I just made myself very gigantic. My contacts are dried out from the shower. This is weird. Don't know, but I'll figure it out later. Good enough. Exclamation mark play. You want to jump in? Hi, Score. Did I say hello to you? If not, I'm sorry. Hi, I'm glad you're here. Why is Baja Blast so fucking good? It matches. Pretty close. Grit, do you want to play this race game with us? Exclamation mark play. Prof, if you want to jump in. 1303 Cami, if you want to jump in, exclamation mark play. We can, if you don't know this game, we'll explain to you how it works. Same for you, Solarim. It's just for a little bit while I finish my food. Then we're gonna get into what we came here to do, which is back there to make some fucking patches. All right, well, Dormant Philosopher will join us, I guess. I want to know what this balloons thing is. Here we go. Oh, nice. My audio's coming out of the wrong monitor. My score is in the lead. I'm off. Oh, not anymore. How embarrassing. Wait, did you just fall further onto the track? How did you do that? Is high score doing a trip and fall upward? Is that what's happening? This is all I have left to eat, so don't worry. We won't be at this very long. Oh, I have a thing. Okay, it's not letting me pick a player to follow. I'm pushing the numbers and it's not changing the camera, so that's cool. That's cool. My score is like almost done. Why do I feel like this was the wrong choice? We'll stop after going. There he goes. Okay. GG, high score. There's probably gonna be one more. High score, pick the map. Your choice. White House Loop. Exclamation mark play. Saxon, hey, what's going on? It's nice to see you. We're just running a couple races while I finish my dinner. Dormant Philosopher, if you can hear me, please join our Twitch chat. Otherwise, I'm going to boot you here in the next like 30 seconds. Cool, let's start. Saxon, do you know this game or do I need to explain it to you? Basically, it's hands off. If your name appears down in the lower center, then you can type exclamation mark mega. Okay, you mostly know it. Then you're golden. Never mind. Neck and neck. Saxon's gonna show up and make us all look bad. Already in first. We're right on his tail. It's neck and neck. Oh, you haven't updated. Do you have an upgraded car? So you've been around a bit. I see, I see. Oh, nice. Bye, high score. Never mind, spoke too soon. You streamed it once, that's why. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that this game existed until they approached me and asked me to join their affiliate partner program thing, and I was like, sure. I thought I was going to get fast-tracked to their partner program, but I got fast-tracked to the affiliate one, which is the first level. But if I want to make it to their partner level, I gotta do that the hard way. That's probably never gonna happen. Okay, where? I had a mega and it like disappeared. Bullshit. Why is the car like just messing up on its own? Are there no bananas? Oh no, there's one. Spinning out. Jackson with 3 megas. Why? Why are you hogging all of them? What a mega hog. Jeez. How rude. Burn out. Ah, oh, fuck you. And Christian just overtaking us. Wow. Wow. Nothing is ever set in this game. Nothing is ever set. Oh, I'm using that pigeon thing again. No! 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 Oh, I did get second. Yes! Banana store. The repeat. I tried and I couldn't find it anywhere. I have a suspicion that the repeated message thing is just a built-in Twitch feature that we can't control, as it's not in auto mod anywhere. However, a way to get around it is to just like add a space at the end. At least that's what someone said in a forum or Reddit or something. I do maintain my usual of hitting the most bananas. High score hit the most cars. Saxton had the top speed and most air travel. All right, one more. Saxton, you pick the map. Triple track. All right, let's do it. Exclamation mark, play. I like how little cars drive by on the bottom of the screen. That's cute. I'm really looking forward to changing my vehicle and potentially not being a monkey anymore. Oh, I'm in the lead. Yes. Hell yeah. Damn it. Having the lead means nothing. And Saxton is now in first because, well, and now Christian takes the lead. Neat. My score is now in the lead. Can I overtake? Yes. Yes, I can. All right. And somehow Saxton has a mega already. So he's probably gonna fuck us all up. Yeah, leads never last. Mm-mm. Now I am in last. Now Christian is last. Saxton once again maintains his lead. Wow. Hi, Saxton with the double megas. Leave some for the rest of us, huh? Oh yeah, adding an emote afterward also is a good way to get around the repeated message issue. Come on. Out of my way. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. How rude. Ooh, high score has fallen behind. Where am I at? I'm over here. Oh, I'm way back there. Yikes. Banana store. Why does it keep resetting me? Why does this keep happening? So rude. Why? I just high score. You just yeeted me. Oh, this is just demoralizing. Well, there goes that. No wins for me. He's like a whole half a lap ahead of everybody. Holy shit. Saxton, how do you do it? Utterly uncatchable. He's about to lap me, I think. I'm 4. Wait. Yeah, high score is going to be lapping me. I'm pretty sure. I'm a pro gamer. I should have known. I should have. It just doesn't even try to go the right direction. Useless. Are all your emotes cats? Christian and high score are duking it out, fighting over who gets second, who will be third. Neither one wants to use their mega, but one of them is gonna have to. Would be a good strategy for Christian to use a mega to just sneak ahead there. Maybe those pigeon bombs. Oof. Off one. Come on, turn it around. You can do it. Let's go. Oh my God. Are you serious? Wow. Every time. Why just right off the side? Every time. Why? And yeah, there we go. Finally, just put us out of our misery. Why does it keep going over the side? Horrible. Hi, Syrup, welcome. Christian with the top speed, Saxon air travel. Christian also hit the most bananas. It wasn't me. And high score hit the most cars again. Nice. Don't forget to go to the website to claim your stuff. But I think we're gonna call that good, because we're not here to play games. We're here to do that thing. Syrup, what's good? Okay. Oh, let's put some music on. How about that? That's what's missing. A little ambiance. You found the pictures of the roof and garage damage? Hell yeah. Throw that shit in Discord. What's it do? I'm going to make the list of the patches that I'm doing and the changes in the colors. And I will do this before I forget about it. You put them up this afternoon. Oh, awesome. Okay. Let me make this list and I can take a look. Doing a yellow submarine. I found an embroidery file to make a yellow submarine, like from the Beatles. However, it does not have a satin stitcher on the outside, so it's not technically a patch. But I think if I put it on felt and make the felt a little bit oversized, I think it'll work fine. All right. Cabneel. Cabneel has expert procrastinator. Let me check if we are changing any of those colors. Determined to get this shit done and get it done right. Patch. No changes. Okay. And then runs with scissors. And he said the colors it shows on the website. So let me pull that up. Runs with scissors. Where is that? Why can't I see it? Oh, it's pink. Oh, and you can't see it because I didn't. One sec. Charlie Balloon. Thank you so much for the follow. I gotta fix all this shit. Fellow sewing capitalism slayer. Oh, yes. Hello, hi. Welcome. How did you find your way to the stream? I need the short rectangle. Okay. That's fine. Let's, oh, that's part of it. Let's rotate. I'm fixing all my stuff because my camera went on the fritz and now it's not on the fritz anymore. But it's too tall? What the hell? I'm very confused by this, but I don't understand. There? No. What the fuck? All right, now we're good. Anyway, I looked up sewing. Perfect. I need someone to sew while I sew or I won't sew. Oh, body doubling? I got you, my friend. I got you. I'm going to be doing machine embroidery tonight. I make all these patches. So, yeah. Did everyone pick their patches? Yes. So, hi. Good evening, sir. It's lovely to see you. I'm so glad you're here. How are you? Did you go writing? Do you have an update? Do you have an Erica update? I'm just going through writing down the colors that people wanted for their patches. Medium pink scissor handle. Silver blades. I think that's it. Baby pink outside, if I even have that. So I make these embroidery patches. People can save up their channel points and claim one that way. Sometimes I give them away if we have a hive train that gets to level 100% of level 5, or sometimes I give them away for other stuff. Yeah, people can also just buy them. Nope, we didn't. You got a text Wednesday or Thursday that one of her horses died and she'd catch up with you later. What the fuck? Do you think one of her horses actually died? Oh, wrong way. No, too far. There we go. Do you think one of her horses actually died? Mods, can we get a poll? Can we get a poll about, do you think her horse actually died? I am dubious. This chick. Ugh. I can't with her. I hope you can't either, Zell. Prof is also dubious. Let's do a poll. Oh my goodness. Maker of things. It can be dishonest. A dead horse is hard to find. Who? So Zelku. There's this chick named Erica. It has been a debacle that spans many months. They met. She was very forward and it was attractive, and it got super serious super quick. And they were gonna like get a place together. And then she just like ghosted out of fucking nowhere. Left our guy high and dry out of fucking nowhere. And then again, out of nowhere. Well, really, last week, Zell was at the rodeo and she happened to be there. And she comes up to him as if nothing had ever happened. And she's like, hey, do you want to go riding with me? I don't know about you, but I know I would not. I know I would have had some things to say, is all I'm saying. A dead horse is hard to hide, but if the person doesn't have access to check if the horse is alive, well, I would like a serving of tea, please. All right, vote in the poll at the top of the chat. Is Erica's horse actually dead? Yes or no way? She ran out of dead grandmothers and dead relatives. It seems possible. A live horse is also high. Yeah, they are kind of large. Oh, that horse is alive as fuck. I'm saying. Get your votes in. How long is this? Like a 2-minute? Zelku, how are you feeling about all of this, buddy? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Lettering. Let's come back over here so I don't reveal anyone's personal information. I'm sorry this is happening, but at least it's kind of funny. Camera. What the fuck? I don't think it's funny as much as it is just absurd. Like, who does this? Who does this? There, now we're sorted. Okay. Last 20 seconds or so. Honestly, I'd keep it up just to see how many of the side characters in her life get off. Well, I mean, yes, but no. But we don't want to be glib about our friends' love life, and it's never like getting strung along by someone who you think is the bee's fucking knees, and they think that it's okay to just ghost like that. Like, show me where she's parked. I'm gonna slash her tires. We have 6 votes. That's say that horse is alive. He was old and not in the best shape. His brother died over a year ago. Do you really think that horse is dead, though? I had that happen with my first girlfriend. It made me insane. Do you want to tell us about it? It is Sunday night after all, and the love lines are open. On Sunday nights especially, you know, that Sunday night slow jams. We welcome the weird, the wild, the wonderful, everything in between, love and love adjacent, romantic, platonic, whatever. We are here for you, and we want to hear your story. Think the Delilah show, but less that. Less that oozy quality, less oozy. Outer color of gear. Outer color of gear. Outer gear is going to be a lilac purple. I guess it's like a lavender. And then that circle will become copper. Delilah for millennials. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And I'm not going to choose a song for you. We're just going to keep listening to this banger copyright-free playlist. She lied about everything possible. It was impressive. All right, you've caught our interest. We will hear your story while we make some patches. To avoid making out with me on a picnic. Oh, you lovingly arranged a picnic, and to avoid making out with you, she suddenly moved away and said her dad died. Like literally packed up house and moved away, or you were there side by side on the picnic blanket and she like backed away and was like, my dad died. You had met her dad. Her dad was alive. What the fuck? But you bought a bull and a calf, so you've got that going for you. That is something going for you. Are you a glutton for punishment? Like, why did you buy a bull and a calf for? She backed away. Oh, okay. Thanks for that clarity. Was that like early on, like first time makeout, or like it was just a normal activity you'd be doing and then all of a sudden she wasn't into it? A new bio dad in New York who died. That's very weird. Why would someone dying prevent making out? Because it was a really good price. We do love a good bargain here. We do. But yes, please, please be very careful with that bull. Please, we're begging you. We had been kissing very normally up until then. So strange. So strange. All right, that's set. Let me check that all the files I need are on this memory drive. And I need to charge my watch. Blindsided, I was just like, oh my god, I'm sorry. I mean, what else can you really say in that moment, honestly? What can you really say besides that? Oh, this has to go in a different slot. Ugh. Too many USB plugs, not enough slots on the hub. I believed everything she said 100%. Though it didn't occur to me how random that was. Yeah, until later when you were like, wait a second. Oh, speaking of, y'all know that meme of like the lady looking puzzled with like the math stuff everywhere? That really glorious meme that everyone knows. Apparently, the actual lady, she's an actress from some South American country. I can't remember right now. She came out as bisexual. And so now that meme is taking on more meanings. And it's so good. And it's also like, oh yeah, this makes perfect sense because the queers can't math. We can't math. Are you crazy? Oh, she's a Brazilian soap star. Wonderful. Let me find that and I'll show you because it's too good and I wanted to make sure to mention it to you all. Here it is. Brazilian actress Renata Sora, possibly best known from the meme of a woman looking confused by mathematical equations, has come out as bisexual. The Twitter response quickly followed. Hailed first as incredible bisexual news, the announcement has gone down a storm with the assembled telenovela fans and meme connoisseurs / bisexuals. Bisexual and can't do math, finally representation for me, one wrote. In the most full circle moment, people have been using the confused math woman meme to describe the actress figuring out her own bisexuality. All right, high score. It's a beautiful series where it's just wonderful. We all knew the LGBTs can't math, so yeah, that tracks. It do. Me trying to figure out if I'm bi also tracks. I love this. It's just such a beautiful moment to have happened, right? Also, any new friends, feel free to follow me on the socials, especially Instagram and Twitter. That's where I am the most active. I post there on stream days, usually. I post about a lot of non-stream things too. Ooh, I could give you all. Do you want? Okay, chat. Mods, we need another poll. Do you want a cat cam? Do you want to see Basil, or do you want to see the patches being made? Basil cam or patch cam? You must choose. And right before Pride. Beautiful timing, isn't it? Isn't it just? Let's crank this back up. This weekend, a member of the YouTube channel Linus Tech Tips came out as trans. She was on some of the videos talking about Linux and retro games. All right. Writing the letter to the girl who has your Instagram name. Hasn't happened yet. I need a wider margin of Instagram followers. Because, like, I need to have some weight to throw around, you know, and be like, hey, give me my fucking name. So, Charlie, I have an Instagram nemesis. This bitch has my name. I own the username Snowpeep, just plain Snowpeep, like it is right here. I own that on every social media site except Instagram. I own the Gmail account. I own snowpeep.com. I own this username. I've been using it since 2002. This bitch has my name. And not just that, but we have proof. We have proof that multiple, like, other streamers and people have followed her Instagram account thinking that it's me. So, like, if I really want to get it, I can say, like, she's infringing on my brand. If I really want to pull that card, I can. So my plan is to have a pretty good margin ahead of her. I want to have a pretty good I want to have a lot more followers than she does, and then I want to write her a note, which I haven't figured out the phrasing for because it's difficult and awkward. But I'm gonna be like, listen, how can I get you to get, like, please give me my Instagram name. I don't know how to ask that or phrase that. ChatGPT might help me. I also might ask Nurse to help me because she's good at that kind of wording of things, I think. Vote in the poll. Basil cam or embroidery cam? Do you want to see the adorable little kitty cat or do you want to watch the embroidery? Wrong way. That's a little better. Jesus, erotica. You don't want me to make patches, do you? Right now it's 3-1. Only one person wants a basil cam. Wow. You all express so much concern for her, but you don't even want to look at her? Have you seen how cute this cat is? Prof, thank you so much for gifting Charlie that sub. Charlie, please enjoy the lack of ads. Spam those snails in every other channel on Twitch. That's all we ask. Yeah, enjoy that. When we have game nights, subs get to play along. You get exclusive Discord channels. There was some other perk of being a sub recently, and I don't remember what it is now. Cool. The chat has spoken. Y'all want an embroidery cam. Okay. All right. Your choice. Your choice. Let me rig that up. It already is rigged up, but let me go move that yonder. I'm going to put it somewhere that it's not going to shake uncontrollably. Basil, I'm sorry. The people did not want to view you. They are missing out. I'll give you some pet stall in here. Thank you. Your tummy is so full. I need you to poop. If she doesn't poop, we're going back to bed on Monday or Tuesday, and I'm going to be like, can we please enema this cat? I've seen Basil multiple times. Basil is old news. More than I've seen embroider. Well, I'm not doing it actively. The sewing machine's doing it, not me. I just have to set it up a little bit. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I do need. I got a new video card. Dan installed a new video card yesterday. He installed the new video card and the new memory yesterday. And then I opened Chrome. My tabs loaded so quickly. It was amazing. It was really fast. Like, boom. Like that. And they loaded. They all loaded. Usually it takes like a full 1 Mississippi seconds to load. I mean, we could try. We could potentially try doing both. I don't know. Should we test that? Around the chair. The other thing is that this camera is not the best. Like, yes, go downstairs. Go downstairs, Basil. Please go poop. Please go poop. Let me check if that's in the right spot. Then I will have to read Jesus Erotica before we start the patches. Mississippi Leslie loading. Yes! No Mississippis. My partner is saying, test it, please, in the background. Test what? Oh, the Basil cam? Unfortunately, Basil just left the room. Cross all your things that she went downstairs and is gonna poop. Please. God, I need this cat to poop. We've been on poop watch all weekend. Build your new computer and things are so much faster. It is shocking at first. It's delightful. Utterly delightful. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck it, whatever. We can have that down there. Sorry, I will be moving this. Short rectangle. Maybe that's it. Cool. Now we have both. I've never been more invested in some cat pooping. For real. Seriously. Oh, she came back. She did come back. So yeah. The cat is back. I don't know. Setting up a cat cam would be nice, but I'm not sure. I'd have to get rid of, like, this one. So we wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Jesus erotica, though. So, new friends. The plot is, yes, the plot is about to begin. You don't even know. This is Jesus erotica. It's a brand new genre that this man invented called Christian erotica, featuring this very white, very tattooed Jesus, who strangely resembles the author of the book, who's also his own main character. Yes, really. Yes, 100%. Frank McKinney is a living, walking, breathing meme, and I cannot get enough of this man. Like, it's so absurd. Who published this? The company that published this book was the company that originally published the Chicken Soup for the Soul books. Not that they do not currently publish Chicken Soup for the Soul, but when Chicken Soup for the Soul first came out way back in 80s or 90s, that the Health Communications Inc. is who published them. Speaking of what a fucking legend, if you check my Instagram story, there's a slide with a video that says 3 years ago today. The legend, LMAO. That video is from Frank McKinney's Instagram. It might give you a smidge of a glimpse into this madman, Florida man. It's amazing. How the mighty have fallen. Oh no. Who fell? Who fell? So anyway, this book is about Frances Rose, who they want you to believe is a Christian rock star of international acclaim, and that people recognize him walking down the street and ask for his autograph, which is how you know he's fiction. That's how you know the story is fiction. He's basically a living, breathing affliction billboard. Lots of shredded jeans, whole thing. And women just throw themselves at him, and he keeps accidentally tripping and falling dick first into these women who are not his wife. But it's not his fault, because they're foul temptresses. He's just an innocent man who didn't do anything. Not his fault. It happened like 3 different times. And the last time it happened, he got busted, like caught in bed with this woman by his band manager, his mother, his wife, his children, and his wife's best friend slash longtime family friend, Cindy, who he also like fucked on their couch when his wife was out of town. So Now that that all went down, now Francis is on a retreat. He has this old pastor friend from his younger days who flew out to Arizona to do him a mentorship, I guess. And he brought him to this retreat place. And Francis is out in the desert wandering around. And that's, yeah. He saw something in the desert. Oh, an image of a cross seemed to be projected onto the entrance. Let me cut this music for a moment. An image of a cross seemed to be projected onto the entrance to a small depression in the mountainside. He wasn't sure if it was a mirage or what. This simple historic chapel was reputed to be situated in the area of one of Sedona's strongest vortexes. I had heard people at the retreat center talking about it and had read a pamphlet on it that had been left in my room there. Will he be there for 40 days? We're gonna find out, Sarah. I was also wondering this. All right, now we will dive right in. Let me hydrate a little bit. We also have a gulping tag, and one day, someday, one day, it will bring us a new friend. Someday. Hasn't yet. Someday it will. Okay. Now, trying to make sense of the vision I was seeing, I noticed how the windows at the front of this chapel were separated by wooden beams in the shape of a cross. It seemed as if the giant cross from this place of worship was projecting its image far out onto the side of the mountain in front of me. I headed toward the shadowy projected cross that seemed to be summoning me as it moved ever so slowly with the change of the sun's position in the sky. The closer I got to the side of the mountain, the further away the hazy projection seemed to be. Was I hallucinating? The sun baked my entire body, my tongue stuck to the roof of my mouth, and my lips began to crack. I had long ago run out of water. Starting to feel queasy, I decided to head back. Just as I was turning toward the retreat center, a mountain lion appeared from behind a collection of large rust-colored boulders. The beautiful yet terrifying creature gracefully and purposely started moving toward me. I froze, but my fear quickly turned into panicked disbelief as the beast transformed before my eyes. A woman's face emerged on the creature, framed by a long black mane. As she started to speak, she stood on her hind legs and it couldn't be. It was Paulina, her fur turning to tight black leather. Paulina is the Russian woman from the beginning of the book who completely seduced him. He had nothing to do with it. No. As I rubbed my eyes, trying to clear what had to be an illusion, she started to speak with her thick Russian accent. Come to me, Francis Rose. You are the one I want. We have the chemistry to make this unforgettable. I want to act out a beautiful new love poem, a new script with you. Come back to my hotel room. As she walked toward me, she slowly dropped the leather strap from her top, revealing her breast. Just one. I am finished with you, I yelled toward the beast woman. Just as I did, she screeched a howling scream like a banshee and disappeared in a ball of fire. It was the most terrifying and blood-curdling sound I'd ever heard. Shaking, I stared at the spot where she had disappeared. I knew in that moment I could not turn around. I would not go back, not to the retreat center and not to that life. Mustering what little strength I had left, I powered on toward the shadowy cross. Then the fiendish screech came again. Was it her? I squinted up through the blazing sun to see a huge black vulture sitting atop a rocky outcropping a few hundred yards from the projected cross. With another ear-piercing screech and with the spasmodic writhing of a demon, the horrific vulture grew to human size, convulsing one more time as it turned from black to white. Standing with the sun exploding rays from behind her shapely silhouette was Cindy. You don't need that Russian bitch. It's me you've always loved. I'm the one who's always known how to make you feel like the prince you are. Come to me, my soulmate. As she spoke, she turned to black again, opening her arms and spreading her 10-foot wingspan as she descended from her perch toward me. You can never have my soul, and you will never put me to the test again, I screamed with absolute certainty. As my words fell on the creature's feather-covered ears, she contorted in midair one last time, disappearing into a blast of black ash and smoke just above me. I covered my head and fell to my knees as the ash and soot rained down and stuck to my sweaty body. I knew what was next, but didn't want to face it. Running out of energy and low on the faith that I could deal with any more, I was unable to stand. I was now less than 100 yards away from the projected image of the cross. Crawling, I brushed against the base of a large saguaro cactus. One of its spines pierced deep into my shoulder, sending a copious flow of blood cascading down my arm to my hand and onto the ground. Before I could gather my strength to address the wound, a beautiful hand reached out to wipe it for me. It was Yvonne, the hot doctor. She scooped up my blood and put it into her mouth, allowing it to ooze out and spill down the front of her pink lace bra, past her belly button, and into the front of her matching panties. It wasn't a cactus spine that had pierced me. It was the oversized needle she was holding, now full of my bodily fluid. With blood dripping like honey from her lips, she said, "You don't need that bleach blonde floozy. You need a doctor to care for you and administer to you whenever, wherever, and however you want. Get behind me, Satan! I command all of you demons. Get behind me now!" As my words of conviction rang through the arid desert air, the image of Yvonne turned back into a cactus covered in beautiful red flowers. And that's where we're going to stop. Oh, it's 3 pages. I only read a few at a time, and we are very close to the end of the book. There's 249 pages. We're on 233. There's 13 pages left. Sounds like the fanfic version of the Book of Morning. This is, in fact, what Joseph Smith thought he was doing correct. Revocus the source right now. See, Charlie gets it. Charlie, you wandered into just the right chat. You get it. You get it. You're one of us. Demons is when Dr. Woman... What? I said I missed so much already. Me too. I'm just even more sad that he hasn't written any more Christian erotica. We want more books about this horrific man. But Frank McKinney mostly writes these, like, very out-of-touch self-help books. Yeah, you and me both. I'm bummed that there is not more. Basil, your tongue is just out of your mouth. Oh my gosh. Gotta take some felt. I hope I have pink. Oh my god, he should be legally required to write more. Seriously, that's what I'm saying. Oh, he did write more fiction. He does have a few more works of fiction. But as far as I can tell, he has not written more about Francis Rose and Christian erotica. Which really is a shame because, like, you saw how awesome that was. Seriously, for the good of humanity, thank you. That's what I've been saying, and the rest of chat is like, I don't know about that. And I'm like, no, it needs to happen. Oh, I do have a baby pink. Yes. Yes. Okay. This belt box is getting disorderly. And I need a stabilizer. It's like a really good B movie. Funny you should say that. Just wait. Charlie, keep hanging out. Wait till we get to the end because I'm gonna reveal some goodies once we finish the book. No spoilers if you know, chat. No spoilers. Mostly, by good I mean horribly, terrible, heinously bad. No, it's so bad that it's excellent. Something to be said for enjoying things that are so bad they're wonderful. Again, the video on my Instagram story of Frank jumping out of the helicopter, like, that's just a small preview of what's in store. I'm glad you're excited. Glad you're excited. Glad that you're here. All right. Oh, let's get that music back. That's better. It was wild, and that was just 3 pages, but kind of the whole book has sort of been that way. He was supposed to be the character. He's supposed to be going to Haiti because the like Haitian president or whatever wants to give him their version of the Congressional Medal of Freedom, and they're gonna like name a village after him. It's very white savior in all the wrong ways. Like, yeah. Oh, and he like super gaslights his wife. The women all very strongly read like they were written by a straight guy who has no clue. It's just like a work of art in the most like fucked up but great way. Well, I'm starting with my stabilizer, so what are you sewing? Let's get you on track. Shorts, but deconstructed. Are you making shorts, or are you making something that is like shorts adjacent? I made a pair of shorts last summer, and then after I made the like muslin prototype, I was like, no, I don't like these anymore. And then I did not go any further. We got some good clips out of it, though. Xone. Is that zone? How do you say that? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, throw a link in the chat. Thank you very much for asking. Xone. Please let me know how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Was it the sewing? Was it the Jesus erotica? What was it for you? Very, all right. Good. Oh, I need that little screwdriver. It's always the Jesus erotica. Like, how could you not? How could you not? I'm gonna be so fucking sad when this book is over, honestly. By the way, a Frank Lull emote is still in the works. Yeah. Still in the works. Thank you. Your BFF had the same color on the left. This side. This is left. Green is left. Zone. Hey, I had it right. Nice. You're making this thing. Let's take a look. This is a puzzle we did last stream.
On this episode of What the Heck Did Julia Make This Time, we're going back to basics, pants accessories. When your pants aren't crazy enough, just make them crazier. This has been my current loadout for a minute. These keychains made from necklaces and braided fabric, and this black meat inspired pouch made from random scraps. And of course, I'm terminally online, so let's make something super niche. That weird short skirt thing from Spring Summer '03 Undercover, I think that's possible. Went to the scrap pile, found these cut off short things. I took the waistband off and I took the zipper off, and then I made this rib cage looking thing.
Wow.
And I watched it, and this is what we're left with. And before
Okay.
you say, Julian, what the heck is that?
Nailed
I did this
it.
for myself. You may not like it, but I think it's interesting. This is my first iteration. I found it kind of hard to add color to it. We're still learning. Putting this thing on feels a lot like putting on a climbing harness, and this is what it looks like on body. Versus the wallet chains and the pouches, this is a lot more visually interesting. It's kind of giving ghillie suit for your legs, and this is what it looks like with a whole outfit on. Well, not a whole outfit.
That's
but
cool.
just more than a tank top. Let me know what you think. Have a good one. Go make something, have fun, and get those fits off.
So you're making the like shredded ribcage looking thing? In the right place. That's so weird. Yours is far more colorful. That's awesome. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that with us. Zone, what are you up to? What kind of streams do you normally like to watch? Some old pairs of your partner's pants. We love an upcycle here. We love that. We love to see it. Well, feel free to share progress pics. If you're a Discord person, you're welcome to join our Discord. We have a arts and crafts channel. You're welcome to throw pics in there, chat about it, discuss about it, get advice, whatever you want to do. We have a lovely community in there. No pressure. Okay, let me check that I have the right designs on the memory stick. Okay, so if you want to join our Discord, just click that link. It's going to take you to a channel called Pronouns. Just go to the top of the channel, select the reaction that matches your pronouns, and that's how you gain access. Yellow Submarine, Procrastinator. Runs with scissors and maker of things. All right, I gotta put those on. I have not done machine embroidery in a minute. Copy. No, wrong window. Yeah, paste. Cool. You know what's interesting to me in Windows? Is this Windows 11 that we're on? I can't keep the numbers straight. But for example, in Chrome, you can, or in any web browser, you just you can go Control T, create a new tab. If you have a tab open here, a tab open there, you can drag a tab into the tabs in another window as long as it's the same user. But in the File Explorer, you can't do that. Like, if I have two separate File Explorer windows open, I can't just merge them because you can have tabs. I'm probably not explaining this well. It's just a little pet peeve thing I discovered. It's a little thing that I discovered, and it's a pet peeve because it's something they clearly overlooked in the like QA. You like to watch from art to cosplay to body paint, just chatting educational, politics, and a bunch of other types of streams. Well, you have also come to the right place because we do all of that and more. I haven't done any cosplay yet. But if I did, I think my first cosplay would be Turnip Chan from Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I also haven't done body painting, but I have done other painting. And we do educational stuff unintentionally, but also intentionally. And well, everything is political, and we're not afraid to dive into some politics either. Sorry, what? Oh, Turnip Boy, what now? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's a game. It's wonderful. I played that. I guess that was probably like last summer now. I did that and I did not put this in. Okay. $3.29. Oh, wait, 3.09. Okay. This is going to be way too bright for that camera to handle, but I'll see what I can do. Go back. Yeah. Let's see. I love shit like this. I simply must play this. Yes, it's utterly delightful. The visuals of the game are super cute. The premise is ridiculous. The dialogue is hilarious. 10 out of 10. The bosses are surprisingly difficult. I do strong agree that I can't play. So I have a bunch of questions about sewing machines. You're beginning your cosplay journey. Well, congratulations. What kind of sewing machine questions do you have? Let me make sure I don't have like video configurations on this shit. Ooh, there we go. Thought that might do it. Default. All right, so we are doing runs with scissors. We want a dark pink text and outer circle. Actually, I'm gonna do both of these patches at once. This might be dicey, but I'm gonna try it. Because you can add multiple designs at once. Hi, Basil. What are you doing, baby? Hi. How are you? Come over here. Here's a little bitty kitty. A little bit. Hi. Don't you need to poop yet? Hi. She was in kitty jail all day while we were outside working in the garden. So she did not get to see me much. And really, like, she's supposed to be running around so we can try and, like, jostle her pipes. But she slept all day. Please poop. Please. I want to pick you up, but I don't think you're going to want that. Seven inches. What the hell? What in the fuck? Hi. Okay, I'm going to pick you up. Here, sugars. No Beetle Bear. Tranquil Twilight, welcome in. Great to see you. Okay, I'll set you down. Please go poop. Just drives me crazy like a shooting star. What does? You're entirely new to sewing machines. You have a bunch of sewing machines, but I can't use it. You used to sew by hand. It takes too long and it's not as sturdy. What kind of sewing machines do you have? And if you want to talk sewing machines, we can do that. But if you want further help, our Discord would be the great place to do that. Outside of stream, if you want any sort of sewing help or guidance or whatever, our Discord would be a great place for that. Except your cat is named Penelope? I was utterly obsessed with the name Penelope when I was younger. I would say from like 7th, 8th grade through somewhere in high school. It was a number of years. I was obsessed and I wish that was my name. I mean, I could still be a Penelope. That would be fun. What if my name was Penelope? Would you buy it, chat, if I said my name was Penelope? Her sister is named Thalia. Is it Thalia or Talia? Either way, great names. Great names. So my cat's Basil Pizza Pants. But our other kitty is a lovely, beautiful tuxedo. Her name is Princess Fiona Fat Pants the Great. First of her name, Defender of the Realm, something like that. Or just Fiona. Yeah, most Penelopes go by Penny. So all of my cats have a something pants as the second part of their name. They have their name, and something pants. Started with Fiona. I do not remember why I started calling her Fiona Fat Pants. But that became her name. And it just stuck. So my other cats that came after her, I had Lady Gigi Growly Pants. She was a beautiful Siamese Tonkinese, the kitty that I had for a little bit. She was the loveliest lady ever. She was so polite. She would just like tap your arm to ask for pets. So polite. Ugh, I miss that cat. Anyway, so Basil earned her pizza pants not too terribly long after we got her. But we were just watching TV one night and we had pizza. And my partner put the pizza boxes on the kitchen counter. There's one piece of pizza left. We're watching the movie and we just hear a commotion in the kitchen. I go and look, and little Basil had jumped up on the counter, knocked the pizza box off, which caused it to open, and she ate all the toppings off of the last piece of pizza. Because she is the scrappiest little fucker I have ever met. So that's the story. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I really need a bobbin holder. So you're going back on the VOD because you missed a chunk thanks to the ads. Oh, I'm sorry you had ads. Yes, if you get ads, feel free to let us know. Prof, thank you. Thanks for gifting Zone the sub so they don't have to deal with ads. Ads are really stupid. Thank you. All right, so are these the same size? 3.09, 2.96. 3.09. Okay. Okay, edit and All right, this is gonna be interesting. I don't do two at once usually, but we're gonna try it. Not anymore. Tranquil Twilight, are you just typing song lyrics in my chat? Is that what's going on? I need to know whether I should pay attention to your messages or not. If they're just song lyrics, that's fine, but I don't want to get confused. So dark pink and maroon, those are basically the same thing, right? Stove control to Major Tom. Oh god, that's something I said on my birthday stream last year. Oh god. What a shit show. And I need a quick consult. This is magenta, right? It's a bit darker in person, but this is magenta, right? You got 8 30-second ads. What the fuck? That's so fucked up because I only allow like 3 minutes of ads per hour or something, whatever the minimum is. Yes, thank you. I'm not a person. I would like to be a clever horse named Hans. Okay. No, you, Tranquil Twilight. You're too cute. My watch is done charging. My husband just called that pink. Everyone can. Ugh. That's the thing. Why? Phrasing. Why? Why are so many dudes unable to see variety in colors? What's the deal with that? What's the deal? Like Seinfeld. What's the deal? Ugh. Not just pink. Like, I was gonna say, what's the deal with all the straight men, blah, 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 but I don't want to assume things. I don't want to assume anything but anybody, but like, but it is a thing, right? Like, straight dudes assume all reds are pink, all, like, they just can't with any colors. But then you get, I will say, like, a gay man who probably is gonna have a lot more nuance in their color varieties. I was gonna say just queer man, but that's not true because Dan is in between on his color varieties. Who he would probably call this purple, not pink. And I know that's magenta. See? I don't know. I give up. I know it's a thing. I'm gonna invite my BFF over. You want her to see her twin? Oh yeah, because he said she has similar hair. I mean, if you want to. He is by Asmai. Sweet rhymes. I'm more gay than him is... This is what I'm hearing. Same. My partner, like, we're both as queer as the day is long, but I'm way gayer than he is. Oh, okay. So the other morning, Dan tells me, he's like, oh, I had a dream the night before. He's like, I don't remember all of it, but like we went somewhere and we were meeting someone and we were being introduced and it was like, oh, this is Dan. He'll fuck anything that moves. This is Snow. She's very gay, but she is with a man. That's what he said. And I was like, I mean, it's true. Then you get green, blue. I mean, I do have green and blue. Like, he is not totally gay owned. The British Sig? Wait, what's that? I'm straight and I see the variety. It leaves me wonder why others can't see it. Some people have more rods and cones. I think, like, over the years, there's been, like, studies or whatever the fuck. And they've determined that, like, people who are assigned female at birth tend to have more rods and cones or whatever. But there's no hard, fast rule, so who fucking knows? I'm making up a bobbin first. Basil has not come back, so I hope that she is busy pooping. It's really annoying because we have to keep one cat in kitty jail so that I can make sure I know when she poops. And that means when we alternate, we switch them out once, like, we switch them out. We switch out who is in kitty jail, right? But it means we have to scoop a litter box each time so that the litter box is empty wherever Basil is, so that I can know whenever she possibly poops. Yep, you get the color perception bonuses. Ding, ding, ding. To make up for everything else. I mean, Discord, Penelope at my current project. Oh, awesome. Let me go make sure you have all the right rolls as soon as this bobbin is done. I really want one of those, like, circle bobbin holder things. I need to just buy one, but if you buy them retail, they cost like $13 or $14, and I just don't want to pay that much, so I'm waiting until I manifest one at the idea store. And I did not need to unthread this because this is going to be my top thread. All right. I will come over and look when I get this embroidery started. So I do want to get some things done tonight. Hi, Basil. Welcome back. Her little belly is so full. And I've been giving her broth and stuff. I need to give her more broth. And we got a new cat fountain. So we had this other cat fountain, but it was a pain in the ass to clean. So we stopped using it. I got a new one that is way easier to clean, and it's so freaking cute. But I have yet to see either cat use it because, well, they're still doing kitty jail, etc. One thing at a time. You smell. Did you poop? Or do you just smell like poop? What does your butthole look like? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, little kitty. One thing at a time. I want to do all the multitasking. She's been like, Basil is always my shadow anyway, but she has been especially glued to me the last several days because of, you know, health issues and whatnot. Let me see your butthole. Okay, it looks normal, I guess. Birds can see more colors. Yeah, they can see every color we can see plus more. Objects that appear black to us are another color to birds, due to them seeing more colors that we can't see. Yeah, isn't it wild? It's so amazing. Birds are the best. I love birds so fucking much. Yeah, some animals and organisms are bioluminescent, so they glow in the dark or under black light. Did she poop? I don't know. I have to ask Dan because since Fiona is in kitty jail in our bedroom, Basil's available litter box is the one downstairs. So I don't know. But I was sitting down here and she wandered up beside me and it smelled like poop, or maybe she farted. I assume cats fart, but like I've never witnessed that I know of. Maybe she farted a little. Is that pumpkin working through you? I will text Dan and ask if there's poop downstairs. All right, let me check Discord rules. Anti-capitalist pro-worker. Hell yeah, we got a comrade emote, and it is for everybody. Check and rethread the upper thread. Why are you doing this? They fart, but nowhere near as often because they can't purchase Taco Bell independently. Wow, I see what you did there. That's what happened. I got caught. All right, let's try that. Oh, wait, is this on? This is on backwards. That doesn't help. Yes, that's the right way. Okay. No, 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 that's not it. We're gonna try that again. I had the thread loaded wrong backwards, so it just ripped immediately. Zone, yes, you're totally welcome in our Discord. Just when you click that link, it takes you to a channel called Pronouns. And you need to go in that channel, go to the top, and set your pronouns by doing the reaction button that matches your pronouns. Let me go make sure everyone is good. Churbles. Thanks for setting your pronouns. Charlie, if you and Zone, if it's not, please make sure your display name in the server matches your Twitch username. That way we like know who's who. If you don't mind. Zone is set. That works. Also, go ahead and link your Twitch account to your Discord account if you haven't, because then you get to have all those emotes in Discord. And also, if you stream, then it will show up in the sidebar when you're live. And if you don't know how to do that, there are instructions also in the pronouns channel. Excellent. Let's take a look. Picture to Discord. Oh, Penelope and your current project. We love it. What a pretty kitty. Oh, so nice. How big is your cat? Because Basil is a little bitty kitty. She is very small. Oh, a Juki. Nice. Nice with the Juki. We love a Juki. She looks like she has a little bit of calico. It's huge. Okay. It's hard to tell. Ooh, I'm famous. I'm big on the TV. She's like 15 pounds. Holy shit. That's a big cat. Basil weighs, well, Basil usually weighs just under 7 pounds. She's little. But because of not eating all week, she was down to like 5.25 or something. She lost like a pound and a little bit more, and that is very not okay on a little bitty cat. A Torbico. Excellent. Like 7 or 8 pounds. Little bitty cat, so cute. All set. I get added to a favorite. This is the best day ever. Thank you. I'm very flattered. Do y'all want a puzzle or anything? Maybe we throw a puzzle, yeah? Oh, let me text Dan and see if there was poop. Can you check to see if Basil pooped? Question mark. She went downstairs for a bit, comma, and then when she came back, it smelled like poop for a moment, but maybe she just farted. IDK. I hope he sends back a picture of poop. This song is good. This track, I'm digging the synthwave. Now we're gonna, let me trim this. It's gonna be so much faster doing these two patches together because they both share this like magenta color. What will make a nice puzzle? Chat, how much do you want to be challenged on your puzzle? That one's too easy. How much longer are you going to be on? That's the question. I mean, that's negotiable. Oh, I was going to say that if we max out my goals tonight, I will add a daytime stream this next week in addition. Because the baking stream from last week, I'm really happy with how that went and how well the laptop did. So that also means that doing an outdoor stream will be way easier because I can go repot plants on the patio and take the laptop with me and just plug it in out there. So I want to give that a try. And so if we max out my goals down here, then I will add a daytime stream this week. If we don't, well, then I may or may not. But if we do it, then I will make it a plan. And that means it would happen on Tuesday or Thursday. Let's do this one. That's cute. Close that, go here. Pictures. There we go. I'm gonna adjust that camera. I don't like where it's sitting. Create room. Discord. You did things in a Discord? Is there something I need to go check or? Okay. All right, there is a puzzle. The link is pinned in the chat. If you want to join us, you can. No pressure, but people enjoy it, so I like to keep a puzzle going at the same time. Cat move, now you can finish swing. See, like, if the cat's on you, you can't move because there's a cat on you. As soon as I finish this, I can open a NOS. I made it 500 pieces. I think it will be, I don't think this will be too hard. Gonna make me crave one. Oh, ho, ho. I mean, did you check out the emote sets at least when you got a sub? Did you at least check out the emote sets? Because I mean, we have a NOS emote for a reason. Did you send me a picture?
I'll send you a picture of cat shit.
Just take a picture.
Oh my god.
I need to see like how much poop there was. She pooped, she pooped, she pooped. I'm so excited. So excited. I fetched my ass for forbidden elixir. Wow. Why does he make a big deal about sending me a picture of cat poop? That's not so weird. I need to know things. No. No, stop. Oh, I know what it's doing. Okay. It wants me to go all the way through this patch, then go all the way through the next patch. So yep, that's exactly what it's doing. Let's see it. Why is it doing that? Open the picture. Oh, it's downloading. Download the image. Why is this taking time? Yeah! She did it. She pooped. The cam's off. Very dark. One sec. That's a proper poop right there. There. That's better-ish. You have a proper... That's so much better. Basil, I'm so proud of you. Oh, that's a lot. Is it? Is that a lot? That's just like, I don't know, to me that seems like a normal amount. Oh, she has once again left the room, so I don't know, maybe she went back for more. The last thing I fed her was this like Tiki Cats, like, it's one of those like, I don't want to say it's a gel. It's like the really runny pate in a little pouch. And it also contained pumpkin, and pumpkin is also, it also helps cats poop. So, I gave her that thing with pumpkin, and I put Miralax in it, because I'm not fucking around, like, she needs to poop. I have been pumping this cat with a quarter teaspoon of Miralax, like, 6 times a day for the last 3 days. Ew, but I'm proud. Bring out the poop knife. Ah, wow. Who is CSP in the puzzle? In the puzzle window, who is CSP? Oh, is that college CS prof? Prof, okay. Well, you know, sometimes I'm slow on the pickup, okay? Oh my gosh, we might get her little tum-tum down yet. Anyone doing anything for Memorial Day? Like, since it's a national holiday, if you're in the US? We were planning to go to a state park and like go for a little hike, because we like to do that when it's a long weekend. However, since Dan finished building the structure in the garden, we got all the tomatoes planted today. So happy about it. They're gonna look so nice. I think I might actually end up with an aesthetically pleasing garden. Crazy. But we decided that tomorrow we're gonna stay home. We're gonna work the garden, get everything planted. We're gonna get the irrigation set up, be all done with that. And then we're gonna go to the state park a different day, like later in the week or something. Which will also be nice because it won't be crowded. No plans. That's cool, that's fine. Lettering, maroon. Puzzle is going. Happy Memorial Weekend. Who gives a fuck? Memorial Day is not, I don't observe the holiday. It's just the day off from work or whatever. Fuck that military industrial bullshit. You know that, Sneakers. You know that. Keep forgetting it's Sunday. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like a Sunday, does it? I guess that's because it's not a school night, work night. That's also why I can be persuaded to make it a later stream. I restocked the NOS fridge. So, Charlie, I have a whole fridge full of NOS. I have a mini fridge that I bought. I bought it like back in February, specifically so that I could stock it full of NOS. And I only drink them during stream. I am not an energy drink person. If I have to drink an energy drink, I like this one because it tastes the best. We have our allied shitbags for a less shitty future. Mm-hmm. But NOS is the official beverage of the snow show. I do want to ask them to sponsor me, but again, I need to have more followers and numbers before I ask them so that they will say yes, I think. Also, we were talking about stickers last stream. We were talking about sticker anxiety. Like, when you get a cool sticker, and you don't know what to put it on because what if? And it's forever, right? And I was thinking, I could cover this little mini fridge in stickers, but if I want to resell this fridge somewhere down the line, potentially, what if I covered the fridge in contact paper and then I just stick the stickers onto the contact paper? That way I'm not like defacing the fridge. Oh, yeah, that's also sneakers. Great suggestion. Turn your stickers into magnets. Brilliant. Oh, yeah, y'all are running this puzzle speed run. Damn. Wow. Christian, did you say how do I, what, in the puzzle website, how do I make it move the other way? Oh, never mind, I figured it out. Hold down the scroll wheel. Hello, gorgeous wife, how are you? Basil just pooped. See? See, she pooped. Just got back from kids. Did you tell her I send my love? Yo, I made a reel about this cat pooping. For real, like, I'm just so excited that it happened. Cheers. Women's, what you up to? Now those are some poop emotes. Wow. Working on solar panels. Wait, what? Like literally working on solar panels? What do we do? What do we do while we wait? You're sitting up like chilling. That sounds so nice. It was a beautiful day today, and like right now, like the windows are open. It just feels like a perfect late spring, summer night situation. So great. Okay, let's see. Dark pink text and outer. I need a pen over here. Dark pink text and outer circle. Okay. Medium pink scissor handle. Oh, that's the border. Okay, okay, okay. Lettering maroon. So I need to cut these out now. At least until the June bugs attack me. Oh my gosh. Why would they attack you? You're not a light. I think there's a June bug stuck in the light fixture in our bathroom. I noticed it last night. So it's like, I don't know how to explain what the light fixture looks like. It's like circular, but it's like 6 inches thick, 6 inches tall, and like circular. And it just like screws into the thing at the top. And there was a bug in there, like plinking around, and it was still there today. Ridiculous. But I'm not surprised because given that we found out just how bad our roof is, I'm not surprised that bugs get in easily. They're erratic as fuck. That's true. That's true. I don't know, June bugs just don't bother me, and I have big issues with things that move around very fast and unpredictably. So I'm very like big no with like frogs, toads, jumpy things, and big no with fucking bats. But June bugs don't bother me. I also have a horrific snake phobia. I don't want to think about it anymore, so moving on. Chat, what are your phobias? You saw a bat tonight? Yeah, they come out at dusk, little fruit bats. No, not fruit bats. We don't get those here. Brown bats. That's what we have here. When the Texas freeze hit, a lot of people were without power, got pissed off at the state, the power company, a small town mayor telling people to, oh, fuck that bootstrap bullshit. So right then and there, I decided to go more off-grid and say fuck you to the power company. Good for you. Good for you. We want to get solar panels. But we do have to get a new roof before we can get solar panels. So replacing our roof will just put us one step closer. We weren't planning to do a roof, and then on a whim, I said, sure, why not, to the guy going door to door selling roof evaluations. They're free, so I was like, sure, why not? And then they did their evaluation, and according to them, our roof is super fucking fucked. Granted, that's one company's opinion. I'm gonna get some other quotes from local companies and stuff and see if they all concur. But yeah, we might be picking up a monthly payment for a new roof if it really is as leaky as they said. Which it very well might be, given that we had water leaking into our kitchen light fixture before we even owned the house. Unexpectedly, I would cry. Anyway, moving on from that. Anyone have any stories for our Sunday night love lines? Again, the love lines are open. Weird, wild, wonderful. We like it all. We're here for you. We want to hear your stories. Whether wonderful, terrible, anything in between, romantic, platonic, we're not picky. I was suddenly reminded of a paper I wrote in high school. My high school journalism class. I think we had to like write a paper based on a quote. And I think I picked the quote, "It's better to have loved and lost than never have loved at all." And I don't remember what I wrote about that. And I'm curious now, what did high school me think about that? More than solar panels, there's a lot of different technologies. That's true. Yes, rainwater, wind, summer, ambient heat is true. There's so many different ways to do it. It's really cool. Do you have a garden going? Do you have a plan for water? Like, do you have a plan for water supply or like drinking water and stuff if you're trying to go off grid? I know there's like filtration systems you can get and stuff, but I'm sure that's going to be complicated. Rainwater harvesting is severely underrated though. Young Biddy had a tiff after he talked it out. He surprised me with really good cheese for a snack. That's nice. Glad I'm not the only one who has tiffs with their partner. Sometimes it really feels like it. Ever feel that way where you like butting heads with your spousal person a lot, and then you're like, is it always like this? Are other people like this? I don't know. And you just feel, I often feel like surely other people are never like this. But this week I have been reminded that other people do in fact have little tiffs or spats, arguments, what have you. And the arguments themselves are not problematic. It's how we go about resolving and repairing afterward, especially the repair part. I wonder where Basil went. I mean, I'm assuming she went downstairs, but I just hope I hope she poops more than once tonight. Winter cold with glass and heat, condensation. Yeah, condensation is water. You do need a year-round plan. That's true. The whole south side of our house has trees up against it. And Dan wants to cut those trees down because, well, when we go for solar panels, he wants to cut those trees so it will give more openness to the solar panels. And I just don't know. I don't know if we should do that. There's a small tree in the front yard that we both agree has got to go because there's just no sunlight in our front yard. And there's plenty of trees without that little one. But while I would love to have more sunlight on the south end of the house, which is like that window is a south window, IDK about cutting those trees because, well, I don't want to fuck shit up. I don't want our house to only have like 3 trees. Okay. Yes. And isn't it always I feel like it almost always is a lot of assuming and misunderstanding each other. That seems like that's how most arguments happen. 2 people with anxiety can be tricky. It's true. Yep, we have that too. So I'm cutting out the fabric so that we can stitch the rest of the patch and it will have a clean finish. I bought not a Cricut, but a silhouette cameo specifically so I could cut out uniform circles for making patches. And I haven't been able to understand how to use the fucking thing because the software is not user-friendly. And in my research, before I bought the fucking product, everything I read said, oh, if you come from like a design background, an Adobe background, go for the Silhouette Cameo because the software will be much more intuitive. They fucking lied. I have not been able to figure out how to use the fucking thing, and I've had it for probably close to 2 years now. Super annoyed because I had at my old job, my boss had a Cricut and I was in charge of like seasonal decorations. And she had me we used the Cricut to like cut out a bunch of different colored fall leaves and that kind of shit to like hang it around the office. And I could figure that thing out on my own immediately. It was very easy. But part of the reason I didn't go for Cricut was because of their weird things about how you always have to be connected to the internet and the accessibility to their library or whatever, which has since been resolved. This November will be 13 years together. That's bonkers. But you do not have that background. Yes, I do. I have like 3/4 of I have like 3/4 of a degree in graphic design / printing. That's what I went to college for the first time. And I have been using Adobe stuff for a long time. I use Photoshop the most, but I can still get around very functionally in Illustrator and InDesign, Premiere, etc. No, it's that the Cameo software, you can customize a lot more, I think, but it's just not user-friendly. I think I need to go back to tracing the circles and cutting them out because now I'm at a problem. I can't unhoop this because if I do that, I will never be able to line these up correctly. So now I have to like move this shit out of the way. Yes, exactly. Trees can help you save power by shading the sun instead of the scorching heat. Yes. Oh fuck, heat island. That heat island effect from the sun hitting pavement and rooftops and reflecting back up. That's how I got a bit of a sunburn just through walking from a parking lot last week. I parked near the, like, a little ways out, like past the cart corral. I was like 3/4 of the way to the end of the parking lot. From my car into the building, I had to go back in the store one time, so I went in out twice. And I remember feeling my skin burning in the process of going back into the store. Like, I should not be getting sunburned from walking across the parking lot. It was mild, but still, sun exposure is sun exposure, and skin cancer is not something I'm trying to do. Hi, Felipe. You want to check on the fish? Okay. It has been a minute since we have checked on the fish. I can do that for you. I hope you're well tonight. I'm so happy you're here. Okay. The fish doorbell. Here we are at the fish doorbell. And it's a great timing because it is morning in, I forget where this is, if it's Finland or Sweden or what, I forget, but so what happens is this camera is underwater outside of a lock and dam situation, and there's a holding area where fish come through and they want to be let out. So they have a webcam in this holding area, and when you see a fish, you click this button, it takes a screenshot and sends it to the gate operator, who will then open the gate to let the fish out. Kim's night, his mom was there. Lake's mom was like, I don't need sunscreen. I'm naturally tan. And I'm like, no. Lake's mom is a horrific person. A puzzle is kicking your ass. What do you mean? Don't give up. Puzzles are for everybody. We love a puzzle. I just want to play Scrabble. I just want to like have people over and play Scrabble on my fancy Scrabble set I got at that estate sale. Women's, we should rematch next time you're here. All right. I'm gonna have to tape this up. Callie is now preventing me from sewing. Preventing you how exactly? Love Scrab. Scrab, she calls it. Scrab. We haven't watched the fish in a while, but here's the different variety of fish that we may see. We've seen one of these before. These things are huge. It was like one of these two, I forget. But it was a big old fish. Hi, Basil. Welcome back. I hope you pooped more. Poor little kitty. I brushed her last night on the couch. We watched a movie and I brushed her out. I was trying to like brush out all her little scabs from this skin ordeal she's been having. And now she's got a bald spot like on the side of her neck behind her ear. But it will grow back. I hope she feels lighter. Her little belly is so big. I was getting really concerned. You came from the rich part of Houston today. Roads, neighborhoods, and houses. They're all covered in thick trees overhead, and they barely let sunlight through. Meanwhile, yes, in other urban areas, they knock down trees left and right, building townhomes. Isn't it awful? Yes, exactly. She looked pregnant. She really, really did. It looked very laborious for her because she's just a little thing. I'm so proud of you. This is going to be interesting. Painter's tape. Actually, I'm going to straight pin this. Actually. Because that'll keep it from getting in the way. And it'll lay flat. And I don't have to worry about the, whatchamacallit. I don't have to worry about the tape, like, popping back up and getting in the way, ow, of the presser foot. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. Get me making smart choices. Smart choices. I'm excited about that new camera that we're getting because I have a plan to have, like, the stuff that I have set up over there will stay. But I'd love to be able to have cameras that stay set up over here all the time so I don't have to keep deattaching or whatever the word is. I don't have to keep shuffling cameras every time. Because I'd love to have enough cameras where I can leave a setup over here, set up at the computer desk, and then have two more that just hang out for when I want to take the laptop and stream outside or whatever. And that way I don't have to, fuck up my setups every time. I think I'm almost going to be able to do that. Zone, did you have sewing machine questions? If you don't want to ask them right now, that's okay. You can always ask in Discord. How long have you been sewing? That's for Zone and Charlie both. I do my big summer project. Actually, is a sewing project. I haven't started it yet. I'm just so intimidated. I need to make, oh shit. I need to make cushions for patio furniture. I have this set of vintage Homecrest patio furniture. We have the table and chairs, and we have a glider. We have the full glider. And the glider came with the original cushions, but they are decrepit and falling apart, and the foam is just completely coming out of them. So I have to use those I get to use those to kind of make a template pattern situation. It's just, ugh, gonna be an ordeal. Well over a decade, most of those crappy hand sewing issues in the last couple years. Awesome. Yeah, I learned to sew when I was little, like second grade probably, maybe a little bit earlier, but that was all hand sewing. And my mom would like help me use the sewing machine to do stuff sometimes. And then in high school, I would fuck around and like modify clothes and stuff. Oh, wait, go back. All right, that's gonna stitch out the outlines. I'm not seeing any fish. Okay, it is working. I was worried that it was gonna hit that pin. But nope. It just slides right over it. Perfect. Time to take an edible and get through this project. I believe in you. Are you doing a sativa or hybrid or indica? Like, how hard are you trying to get this done and how hard are you just trying to chill? Wait, what's left on it? What do you have left? Because in the picture, well, in the picture I can't tell what's left. Sativa, sativas get stuff done, no? I found this weed that I bought. I bought this in summer 20. I bought this like last summer, I think. When did this expire? Maybe I bought this in 2021 because it says used by 5/31 of 2022. It's very expired, but it's L'Orange, which is a like very upper sativa. And since it's really expired, it's more mellow now, and it's actually really, really nice because a lot of times sativas make my brain go way too fast and it's just unpleasant. But it's mild out a bit and it's really, really nice and it actually makes me really productive. So it's great. I'm just sad, like, I don't know. I wish I could find I wish I could find an actual strain like that. Not gonna look anything like anything until I'm done. Well, yeah, what do you have left on it? Oh, right, syrups, pictures of the roof situation. Let's take a look. Ah, property. No, that's not it. This one. There it goes. Okay. So, wait, what did he say about it? He said we had hail and wind damage from a storm. Okay. Hail and wind fucked up the roof, so they got it replaced. Oh wow, there's literally missing shingles. That's what that looks like. Okay. Yikes. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't look at roofs very often, so seeing it this way is kind of interesting. From hail and a windstorm. Like they had hail and wind from a storm. Hail damage and wind damage from a storm. Connecting the straps to like the hip and the crotch and deciding finally which straps go where. That's not so bad. Get used to use clips, pins. Get to work pinning or clipping those. And that will help a lot. Wow. They really took a lot of shingles off. Shit. Oh, okay. Cool. It just peels right up. Yug. Seriously. Oh, it was just those. Oh, here's where the dumpster broke the garage wall. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's horrible. Okay, so Red Syrup was telling us the other night in 2009 when they got their roof redone, they picked like the worst roofing company ever because one of the roofing workers backed their dumpster. They had like a dumpster on a truck, and they backed it into the wall of the garage. That's like major damage. That's horrifying. And then also, one of the roofers fell through the dining room ceiling. Oh my gosh. My house has brick along the garage and stuff, so I'm just like, this is very worrisome. This is just adding to my anxiety about getting our stuff done. He said the homeowner insurance paid for all of it. Yeah, it's Black and White World. It's a comedy, seriously. Jesus. Look at that. That is horrifying. Homeowner nightmare fuel right there. Jeez. You can't even put home insurance in your house. Why not? Uh, wow. Just snapping those bricks right in half. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. Thanks, I hate it. And that shit just crumbles. If your home is in a so-called bad neighborhood, they won't cover you. What the fuck? How is anyone supposed to insure their house? How many companies have you tried? Wow, that is horrific. Sarah, thank you for sharing. Oh, here's more. Oh, so that is the dumpster in question that got bumped into that spot. Oh, wow, May 20th. May 20th, 2009. So we're just closing out the anniversary of that. They left giant oil drips in the driveway. Oh, wow, they really did. That's ridiculous. Oh, the hole in the ceiling. Was not sleeping here because I was at my college apartment. Okay. Wow. Wow. Because of these stories, and I've heard several other stories of holes happening in roofs during the process of putting on a new roof. Also, when the guy was evaluating our roof when he was like walking around in the attic, he he stepped in the wrong spot and now there's a hole in the ceiling of our garage. Granted, it wasn't like a full-on finished ceiling. It was just some old sheetrock put up there, but still. And our house is a mid-century time capsule. Everything is original. We have texture. We have like really nice texture on these ceilings. I would be so upset if anything happens. They go based on district mapping in Texas. If you live in a low-income area, they won't cover it. They don't care. That's super fucked up. Surely there's like some other kind of insurance that would cover that? I don't know. I hate all of it. Insurance is such a fucking scam. Wow. Right on through. Can you imagine this happening in your house? Oh yeah, that's gonna. Okay, so this is dark pink outer. Baby pink background. That's so crazy. No, absolutely never. Oh my gosh. The mess. And you know that even if you vacuum up all of that insulation shit, you're still gonna be finding it months later. I can't. Oh, but here is the finished roof. Looks great. Looks great. Wow. Oh, I think a fish just went by. Mhm. There. Beautiful. Now we've got all the things at once. Purple, peach, uh, there we go. She's erotica again. Prof, why are you trying to rush it because you hate this book? I suspect you are. Rob hates fun. He hates it. Get out your Frank emotes. Okay, Charlie, I need you to see, since you're new. Oh, where is he? Here he is. This is Frank. This is the man himself. This is him. He's so zesty. Zesty, what an adjective. He does. He does kind of give Paula Abdul, doesn't he? It's like there's just so many layers. It's brilliant. Utterly brilliant. Drag King Paula. Maybe. Maybe. He's a very, very pretty man. Christian and I were discussing how, like, we were looking for a picture of him smiling because I'm making a lol emote out of him. So I was looking for a picture where he was smiling, and I was talking to Christian about this, and I was saying, or Christian said, he looks like he smiles like someone who doesn't want crow's feet. Like, he has a very weird smile. I'm in love with him, to be quite frank. Are you really? Or are you just saying it because you wanted to make a pun? Literally. Okay, thank you. I'm glad someone else is on my level because I'm kind of obsessed and I can't. He's just a living, walking meme and it's wonderful. He's so strange. Okay, so you also need to know that the way that we found Frank, you can blame Zelku. Zelku has been working for some internet company. He goes out, does installations, service calls, whatever. One day he comes to stream and he tells us, today I met the weirdest person that I have ever met. And our queer cowboy has met many, many weird people. But Frank is the weirdest person he has ever met. And apparently he answers the door and Cell says, like, I'm here to whatever your internet. And Frank is like, do you want to see my bathroom? Just like that. And Zell is like, sure. And so he goes with Frank, and I guess he wanted to show him his bathroom because he has this like floor to ceiling glass wall window thing in his shower, so it has a cool view. Oh shit, a fish just went by and it was huge. And it was just like the weirdest, oddest experience of his whole life. Ah! There's fishes happening. Hold on, we're gonna have to ring this doorbell, I think. The bar was really high. Wait, which bar? Oh, and recently, well, wait, Charlie, if you had to guess, I don't have Frank on this scene, but if you had to guess, what would you suspect that Frank smells like? Put your guess in the chat. If you know the answer, don't spoil it. Oh, the weird person who Zell has met. Oh yes, that is a very high bar. For real. It's a very high bar. They're so fast. There's so much action right now. See, it takes a screenshot right here. Patchouli and hard liquor. I love it. Yeah, that was a big one. According to Zell, he smells like, you know, that person who wears way too much Axe body spray? Like, it's on thick. That's what Frank smells like. And I am not surprised whatsoever because, like, he is that person. That totally tracks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant. And he is out promoting his new book, Adversitology. His new book is called Adversitology with a near visible miasma. What is miasma? I've heard that word, but I don't know what that is. He's promoting his new book, and part of me is slightly curious if he, by chance, would be at a location anywhere near me. Because I would just die. I would totally stream us there. Are we reading it? No. Wow, that was 2. This is the most fish I've ever seen. But they did say there's more fish in the warmer weather, so. Another autographed book. Yes, I was going to show Charlie. We have an autographed book. I don't know who Angelina is because I bought this used from a used book website. They didn't say that it was a signed copy. This was just a gift within a gift. Thanks, Angelina, whoever you are. Slay is right. So good. I don't know why he just wrote the name of the book, though. Like, that's pretty weird, but whatever. Self-help from that man will get you institutionalized. Precisely. But I think most of his books, from what I gather, I think most of his books are like that kind of self-help. His last name is McKinney, Frank McKinney. Why? Okay, let me go see what's happening over here, and we're gonna take him down. Oh my gosh, there's fish. Well, if we want more fish, you gotta use the redeem. Okay, that looks really good. So they want a medium pink scissor handle, silver blades. The outer gear is a lilac purple. Coming to Indy? Ah, this scene's all fucked up too. My stuff got all jacked. Let me try and fix it. Purple frame on. Then it goes there. This gets the short rectangle. And we make this smaller. Oh, this camera better not fucking shit on me again. Are y'all gonna make me road trip? I don't want to drive to Indy. It's only an hour and a half, but still. Oh, something else. Some other Frank lore I learned yesterday while perusing his Instagram in search of a decent picture of his mouth. Something else that I learned about this man. The tour is over. Oh, well, that was that. Never mind. He's like the emo version of the dude from Clerks. Wait, which dude from Clerks? I want to understand this fashion style so fucking bad. He's like, it's like, remember the Affliction jeans, denim shirts brand thing? It's all like leather cuff watch, absolutely shredded jeans, That's his aesthetic. Also, after perusing his Instagram, he wears the same jeans and same clothes in nearly every post. It's very interesting. Does this man only have one pair of pants? I don't know. Why is this getting all fucked up? I'm gonna have to figure this out. I just fixed this camera like right before stream, so I did not have time to check. Brian O'Halloran. Which one is he? I'd have to see a picture. Like, why is he a wizard but also a cowboy and incredibly divorced looking? Oh no, he's very married. He has a wife and a daughter. I would have bought a ticket for us to see. Oh my god, how much? I don't. Dan probably would not give a single fuck about going, so don't waste your money. But how much were the tickets even? Because I saw his one video that said like you have your spend some money and then you can join us, and it was some really like it totally sounded like a scam. That should give all single people hope. You would think. I don't know why this keeps flipping me around over here, but whatever. Adversitology. Overcoming adversity when you're hanging on by a thread. It's gonna tell you how to pull up your own bootstraps. Guaranteed. Yeah, all of these. Wow. Oh, he's also in St. Louis. Yeah, I'm an hour and a half from like Chicago area, St. Louis, Indianapolis. It's very convenient. Damn. That's a very quick tour. Oh, so Frank, I learned yesterday that Frank owns not one, but two Yugos. And if you don't know what a Yugo car is, somebody help me out. When did Yugos come out? The Yugo was a car that like it did very poorly in the market because I guess the name of the car, I guess Yugo translated, I want to say maybe, I don't know if it was Spanish or some other language, but when translated, it turns into like doesn't run or something like that. I'm just gonna go find that. Or maybe I saved it in my phone. Let me look. I liked his picture, so let me go back and. What are you sewing today? Dude Love. Hi, welcome in. I am making machine embroidery patches. You can see right here. They are in progress. Oh, I can't do that on the computer. I have to do it on my phone. Okay. Insights activity. They want to be in a relationship and art. His hair looks like a feather duster enchanted by the dark arts. A little bit. His hair is extremely purple. Dude Love, welcome in. How are you? Dun, dun, dun. Loading. We'll find it. Here it is. It's so slay. Because this is the picture. This is the picture where I borrowed his mouth. I borrowed his mouth for the lol emote from this picture. It is translating horribly. Maybe if I save it. Can I see that stuff on here? Profile. Oh, maybe it's under more. Oh, my activity. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Here we are. Borrowed his mouth from here. Left side. Again, I don't know why I'm flipped. I will fix it later. 2 miracles in one lifetime. Google worst cars ever made. The Yugo shows up at the top of most every list. I have 2 Yugos, a 1988 hardtop since 2006 and a 1999 convertible, one of only 72 ever brought into the US. The hardtop has 117,000 miles on it and took me 6,336 miles across the country to Death Valley, California and back for the pre-release tour of Aspire in 2020. Miracle number 1. I just drove the convertible 806 non-stop miles. When did he pee? Non-stop miles from Delray Beach to our home along the Pigeon River in Canton, North Carolina. Miracle number 2. The car has a 7-gallon gas tank. I only had to stop 3 times, averaging 42 plus miles per gallon. It took me 13 hours and 58 minutes. Yes, that's 57.5 miles per hour. What? Does he mean miles per gallon? 0 to 60 and never. I love my Yugos. I don't think he knows what nonstop means. His talking style and his sentence structure is very distinct. We created his voice on an AI. We cloned his voice on an AI voice creator thing. And listen, don't knock the hashtags. I use a lot of hashtags, but I nestle them in comments because how else are people gonna find it? I just needed to share this about the Yugos because, like, of course he's the guy that has not 1, but 2 of this car that is regularly considered the worst car ever made. It's a beautiful car. Yeah, it looks like a cute little convertible. Oh, right, but, I'm almost done, I promise. These jeans, he wears these jeans in almost every post slash video. I noticed it because and they're so tight. They're painfully tight. Look how small his hand is in that pocket. So, like, I complain about, like, women's clothing not having pockets. His hand does not even fit in that pocket. Just the tips. Little fingy tips. It's a work of art. Doesn't have anything in the pockets. Oh yeah, nothing's gonna fit in those pockets. Those are women's G's. I bet millions of dollars. I will go with you on that bet. Yes. Just the fingertips. They're skin tight. Oh my god. It's a whole thing. Okay, so going back here, let's see. Let's see. Oh, so here's his wife. He's very married. That's her. But he's been wearing that shirt a lot. Here's the jeans again. Here's the jeans again and that shirt. He's so slay, so country fresh. I'm obsessed. It's so bad, it's great. Here is, oh, that's not quite the same jeans. Here's those very shredded pants. But here are the pants again. Here they are. Do it in another video. His tan is very, yeah, it has a sheen. The fact that he is a Florida man is the perfect little cherry on top of the beautiful Sunday that this is. Here's the pants again. And again. Oh, like here they, oh, you can't see it over there. Hold on. So here are the pants again over here and up here. Like, it just looks like he has a very small wardrobe and he repeats the same things over and over and over again and cannot figure it out. Oh, he's got some patchwork going on here. They're like black leather on the back and it's like stitched up the sides. That's very interesting. Yeah, they are stitched. I don't know. Multiple pairs of the same exact ones. See, I don't know. It can't be. Oh God, and they've got the front is the lace up. Mm-mm. No. 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 What is this? The card just it's just all such a work of art. I love it. I hate it. I love it. Anyway, we need to move on. I'm so glad that you get as much enjoyment out of this as I do. Y'all are killing this puzzle completely. It looks fantastic. All right, so I think we're good there. I need a lavender or a lilac purple. Is lilac gonna be like, I need to look up what exactly lilac purple is. Okay, so yeah, that's about this. This-ish. The outer gear, the lilac purple. We need a medium pink for the scissor handles. A silver. Silver for the blades. And a copper. I think that's more coppery. Actually, I'll ask you all. Hopefully these show up. These look very orange in the camera, but which one is more copper? I think it's this one. But let me know. Brick Lane, hi. How are you? It's been a little bit. Yeah, the first one, this one. The other one is like a pumpkin color. Okay, so this is our copper. Thank you. Brick Lane, how's it going? How have you been? The one you pick is more coppery. Thank you. Basil pooped. I'm so happy. I need to feed her again. I haven't fed her since 6. Shit, I need to feed her. Oh, I owe you another Jesus erotica. Shit. Okay, sorry. I get distracted. Trying your hands on boro stitching. What is boro stitching? I've never heard of that. Runs with scissors. Let's get a blade on that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'm gonna feed the cat. I need to feed her. I forgot about that. Lore dump. Yeah, we have a lot of lore. Just wait till you get to the water pie. Not tonight. We can't do that tonight, but you'll earn your wings yet. The Japanese style of stitching scrap fabrics. I will, in fact, be right back. Thank you for that. That was a good one. Also, new friends. I stream Wednesday, Friday, Sunday from 9 p.m. Central. I need to feed the little cat. I'm probably gonna bring her food back up with me. But I will BRB. Is that Ear and Brew? No. It's a NOS energy drink. I can't really drink beer because of the whole gluten thing, which is a bummer because I was just really getting into beer when I found out that I should not be drinking it anymore. Feel free to go pee or change the laundry, take out the trash, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Should I leave it on the fish or I'll put it on the puzzle? Y'all are gonna be done with it by the time I get back. Oh, Ear and Brew is not beer. What is it? Oh, it's a Scottish energy drink. I did not know that. I've heard the name. I guess I always assumed it was a beer. Well, it's not that either. Anyway, please hang tight. I will be back. Should be like 5 minutes or less. There we go. I told you you'd have it done by the time I got back. Okay, that narwhal is really fucking cute. How would you rate this puzzle? If that, okay, the mushroom we did the other night was a 10 out of 10. So how would you rate this compared to that? I'm proud of you. Pretty good. Rick Lane, thanks for that nice message while I was gone. The cats have both been fed. I went to the bathroom. I think we're ready for the Jesus erotica. Oh yeah, down in front, that is a little turtle. I didn't really notice that. It kind of, the shell, it kind of just blends in, doesn't it? And we've got an elephant here, a little froggy, a narwhal, and a little dino. The first crochet thing I ever did was supposed to be a little dinosaur. It looks nothing like this. I think I threw it away because it was so bad. Okay, so I'm not trying to stay up super late because I do want to get some things done tomorrow. However, I will be finishing these patches. So we've got a little bit left. I'm gonna throw up another puzzle. I will vomit another puzzle. Let's see. How is the patch? Working on it. Some of these look really good. Ah, sorry about anyone's ears. I want Taco Bell because I had Taco Bell earlier. Did I instill a craving? Did I cause a craving? I don't know why the music stopped. I will fix that also. That, do this. Then mods, if you could switch out the puzzle links, which one's pinned, that would be great. How can that be possible if I followed after you had Taco Bell without knowing you had Taco Bell? Because I have that mind power. That mind power. See? The wrapper's still sitting here. Taco Bell. Let's bring this here. Okay, let me... Oh, music. Wait. No, not music. Jesus erotica. Then music. Here we are. Do they still do the Taco Bell pizza? You mean the Mexican pizza? I was very unhappy when they took away the Mexican pizza. I hadn't had one in years, but whatever. And then they brought it back, and I had one, and I was like, this is not as good as I remember. I maybe they're still around. I don't remember, to be honest. I have the same personality as your BFF. I have been told over the years, I have been told that I have a lot of doppelgangers. Like, people will say that I look like this person they used to be best friends with, or this person they know, or whatever, or like I either look exactly like someone who's really important to them, or I act like someone who's very important to them. Guess I just have a familiar face. I'm not going to introduce the Jesus erotica. If you have questions, throw your questions in the chat. What? Oh, because we need to be over here. If you have questions, throw your questions in the chat. I will answer them, or mods or whoever can answer for me. If they know the answers, that's fine. Chat. Let's just get into this where we were from before. Okay, so he had visions in the desert, one of each of the women that he cheated on his wife with. What in the name of Super Jesus is that? What in the name of Super Jesus is what? I will wait to answer that before we begin. The book. Oh, you were not here for the first reading. Okay, so I do have to introduce it. This is Jesus Erotica. It's a book called The Other Thief, written by Frank McKinney. He created a brand new genre called Christian erotica. The Other Thief is a collision of love, flesh, and faith, featuring this very tattooed, very white Jesus, who looks suspiciously like the author of the book, who is also his own main character. He is a world-renowned Christian rock star who gets stopped on the street for people asking his autograph, which is how you know it's fiction. He keeps tripping and falling dick first into all these women who are not his wife. All the women in this book are heavily written as females written by a man, very badly. His wife gets gaslit left, right, and center. There's lots of white savior ugliness. None of it's his fault, though. He's just a victim of these terrible female temptresses who take advantage of him. He's an innocent victim. It happens. He just wants to be left alone, but these zany things keep happening. Maybe it's the shredded jeans. Maybe, who knows? There's a what now? Prof, if you want to buy me a gift. A Frank McKinney talking action figure? Shut up and take my money. Poor guy. I know. We really feel for him. Anyway, we are winding down the book. We have 13 pages. We are here. We have 13 pages left in the book. The Frank McKinney talking action figure is no ordinary G.I. Joe doll. The talking action figure is a full 1 foot tall scale replica of Mr. McKinney, complete with long blonde hair and custom made colorful wardrobe. I think I might have seen it once when we were initially doing a very deep rabbit hole. Oh my god, I want one. I want one real bad. It's real. Oh, that is so grainy. Deserve one. Ah, they're so grainy. How long ago was this? Where is it? I want to see it. Google search, why you fail me? $250? Are you fucking kidding me? No. Looking for a perfect gift to keep you or a friend motivated and smiling every time you look at or listen to it? The Frank McKinney talking action figure is now available, with all proceeds benefiting the Caring House Project Foundation. That's his charity. The Frank McKinney talking action figure is no ordinary G.I. Joe doll. Oh, that blurb we already read. What the fuck? A few donation options. Starting with $1,000. I think the tour ticket would be less. I think too. Buy it now. Does that work? Oh, you can throw it in the cart. $250? Dude, does he even want to sell things? Oh, this is where he was really giving Fabio. 90s Fabio. I'm so upset now. Aspire. How to create your own reality and alter your DNA. Yikes. Man, eBay? Nobody's gonna sell that on eBay. It's just gonna be at a Goodwill somewhere, and nobody's gonna know what it is. And I will never get one. Absolutely never. That's so upsetting. Become your own GMO. I mean, trauma and stress already alter our DNA, so what's one more? God damn it. We only need 5 donations of $50. I'm not crowdsourcing a Frank action figure. That's just upsetting. God damn it. Anyway, he was just having visions in the desert, one of each of these women that he cheated on his wife with. Shop Goodwill action figures? I doubt it. I doubt it. I will check there, but I doubt it. Honestly, I should go back. Yeah, they don't have shit. I'm gonna go back to eBay because I should just search his name. What about category, not genre? Category, show more. Collectibles. No. A lost cause. Not gonna be that. No, not gonna happen. No. Disappointing, to say the least. Okay. Three more pages. Fuck, we're gonna finish the chapter because otherwise I'm just leaving that much. So I am not making my own. That's bullshit. Just because I can doesn't mean I should. Or I'm going to. Hi, I'm Frank McKinney. Be sure to exercise your risk tolerance. Okay? You got hiccups? Please don't puke. Okay, weird. Hi, I'm Frank McKinney. Be sure to exercise your risk tolerance like a muscle. Don't forget to share your blessings with those less fortunate. Now go and make it big. That sounds right. That sounds right. You got those bootstraps, you can do it just like he did. Okay. Completely spent. Yeah, wait, water. Brick Lane, welcome back. You're just in time for reading time. If you have questions, put your questions in the chat and other people will answer them or I'll answer them afterward. Completely spent, yet growing in confidence, I knew I had to get to that cross. Making my way closer, I realized that the area marked by the cross was a chasm, a natural cave-like opening in the mountain large enough to drive a truck through. My energy levels soared and goosebumps erupted across my body in concurrence with an inner knowing that I was being given a sign. Was it the magical healing vortex energy I'd been hearing about? I felt a burgeoning sensation of peace and connection to the beautiful nature that surrounded me. The reflected image of the cross continued to slip toward the entrance of the cave wall as the sun made its way toward the horizon. Finally at its mouth, I looked behind me to be sure I had overcome the power of a desperate and pathetic enemy. I cautiously entered the cave and was immediately overcome with a tremendous sense of a holy presence. The cave was wide at its opening and narrowed as I slowly walked in farther. Toward the far back corner, two smooth seats were artfully carved into the red sandstone walls. The seats were placed about 6 feet apart, facing each other. I was intensely drawn to this area of the cave, where the pleasing aroma of burned down candles and campfire remnants still lingered. Even though it was dark in this innermost region, an alluring, mystical ambiance was created by the narrow rays of dusty light that found their way through the scents of burned juniper, pine, and mesquite. I slid into one of the seats and noticed 3 bare crosses carved roughly into the opposite cave wall. The center cross was much larger and more prominent than the other 2, yet the cross to the right of it was uncannily bright. It seemed to have been etched into the cave, then painted with the luminescent paint I had once heard about ancient tribes using. The cross to the left looked like it was shaded dark with charcoal. Looking across the black void of the cave, I was mesmerized by the grouping, unable to tear my eyes away from it, particularly the striking difference between the smaller crosses, one light and one dark. I felt weightless, lightheaded, like I had entered a surreal plane of existence. I wondered briefly whether I was on the verge of passing out from dehydration, heat stroke, or the battle I had just waged, but the dizzy sensation was pleasant enough that I was able to put those concerns aside. "Don't be afraid, Francis." The voice was low and warm and seemed to emanate from the darkness surrounding the empty sea in front of me. "I've heard you. I've watched you. I love you." I swiveled my head in both directions, scanning the dimly lit cave. "Who's there?" I asked. "I've loved you since the moment you were born. I've followed your every footstep, every stumble, stride, and shuffle, every victory and every loss. I shared them all with you. I've always been here, ready for you to seek me and ask for my grace, my mercy, my forgiveness." "Why?" I stammered. "Who is it you? Is it really you?" Free will causes much joy or much pain. Francis, I have felt your deep pain along with you. Your hurt is my hurt. As I was made in your image, so you were made in mine. Cheers, hydration. Electrified from the inside out, I couldn't find words to express my joy. There was no fear whatsoever. I only felt a hushed, sacred warmth radiating clearly from the empty seat across from me. The glowing cross on the wall commanded all my attention as it slowly intensified in hue. "Lord, if this is you," or even if it's not, Lord, I cry out to you. Oh, I do seek you. I do seek your grace, your mercy, and your forgiveness for what I've done to you and to my family. Dear Jesus, I confess to you at the foot of your cross my terrible sins. Although I'm not worthy, much like the thief that was crucified to your right on that horrible day, I ask that you take me down from this cross on which I've hung myself. Redeem me, Lord. I want to walk in your light again. Redeem my soul. Clinging to the parchment scroll from Pastor John, I sobbed and pleaded, knowing that I was finally doing what I should have done from the start. From the purest depths of my soul, I begged Lord Jesus for his precious healing and redemption. Exhausted by my emotional display, I stopped to quietly catch my breath, waiting to hear the incomparably compassionate voice of the Lord again. I sat, breathing and anticipating. Then, just as I began to wonder if my divine conversation were over, the cave burst into a glorious riot of illumination. The cross that had been glowing all along began casting impossibly iridescent beams of light onto the larger cross, filling the cave with unbearable grace and beauty. I squinted into the radiance, amazed to find that the darker cross had become nearly invisible. A beam of sunlight flickered across my watch, revealing that it was 3:00 p.m., the exact hour that Jesus had died on the cross. I felt an intense peace wash over me that could only be described as the peace that surpasses all understanding. There was no doubt in my heart what this peace represented. It was the rarest of sensations, undeniably generated by the love of God and the grace found in God's forgiveness. Like the dazzling light cast from the smaller cross onto the larger one, the emotion building in my soul was one of complete purity and restoration. Was I being washed clean of my transgressions, cleansed from my sins? I was held in the hand of God, elevated to the heavens, and returned to earth with all the glory of heaven embedded within me. Thank you, Lord Jesus, thank you. Tears fell freely from my eyes, but this time they were tears of inexpressible joy, lightness, and freedom. Thank you for your love, your grace. I feel it, Lord. Thank you for this new life you've breathed into me. Awash with the resplendent grace that filled and surrounded me, I picked up a partly burned mesquite twig. Convenient. I carefully unrolled the parchment scroll I'd been clutching, turned it over, and used the branch to write "The Other Thief" across the top. Words tumbled out of me as I rewrote the lyrics to "Forgiven," was one of his band's super hit songs, this time not from the perspective of God, but from the perspective of an enormously grateful other thief who received God's grace, mercy, forgiveness, and redemption even when he didn't deserve it. And that is the end of that chapter. That's that. There's so many fucking Bible verses in that book. It's so annoying. Brevity is not his strong suit. CreativeMornings.com. Setting up something big with that one. I can't imagine what. 2019. Frank McKinney teaches us that when faced with fear and doubt, you have two options: become paralyzed or figure out a way. So many bootstraps. Puked, only heard part of that. It's okay. We don't need to cancel people left and right for things they can't help. Which picture are you talking about? Or it's probably in the video, right? We're not watching all 28 minutes of this shit. Fuck it, to the tube. Are these people all... I want to know how big his gatherings and events actually are. The center pick. Center of what? This is his author picture, which we've already seen from the back of the book. Wow, he really does have the Evel Knievel jacket. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Can you hear me okay in the back without the mic? Yeah. For those of you who are curious, I had surgery a week ago to repair a knee that has about 40,000 miles on it from running. I'm an ultramarathon runner. So
Ultramarathons, that's a whole other...
Time, I went into the doctor's office and said, yes, I want to keep running. I have no cartilage left. What can you do? And this month's theme being restart, I actually have cadaver cartilage.
Christian, when I was talking to you yesterday, I made an Evel Knievel joke. I didn't know that he literally has the jacket. I didn't know. What did I say? I want to remember what I said. Hold on. I was like, Evel Knievel over here. What was it about? I don't remember. Oh, it was on Instagram about the helicopter video when Frank jumps out of the helicopter. We're not making a new emote out of this.
Now grafted to my own cartilage. And I got to restart. Hopefully it'll allow me to continue to be out there and doing what I do for fun. Nicole, where we met.
So
high schools, as it says there, things didn't look so good early on. I'm a corn-fed country boy, born in Indiana on a farm. I'm the oldest of 6. I went to 4 high schools in 4 years. So talk about restart. My first high school,
blah blah blah, lots of story. I don't want to watch this whole video. Was there a particular something on this? I don't know what image you were talking about, Prof. I'm not gonna watch this though. Where good? What? Oh, that's just more videos. I don't follow. I don't know. See all photos from this talk. Close-ups of muffins. Okay. Weird. Okay, then. I don't know what you're... I do not understand your previous message, but okay. Moving on. Look at these shoes. They are very sparkly slip-ons. That's some shiny shoes. He put together his outfit for that day. He's like, I'm gonna go talk in front of a big crowd. I'm gonna put on my trusty outfit with the Evel Knievel jacket and the glitter slip-ons. But slay. The confidence. The confidence. Uh-huh. How do I get out of this? Oh, right. Flickr. I forget about Flickr. If I was going to make an emo, it would be a dab, but we're not going to do that. Olé! Book signing. I think that's about it. Wow, that's up close. This is from 2019, so he has really evolved a lot in the last 4 years. $69, dudes! Yes! Tolerant, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. I did say if we meet the goals, I will add a daytime stream this week. Okay, now we can get back to music. Library. Did we hydrate from above? I did. I hydrated mid-reading. Mm-hmm. I don't remember if this is the playlist we liked or not. Let's go to this one. Motivational, no copyright music. Rock workout energetic. It's not over yet. We have like 13 pages left. Anything could happen. He could still cheat on his wife again. I need to go set up the next thread. Oh, Basil. Why are you sleeping like that? Hey. At least curl yourself up. Don't put your face down like that. Such a cute little loaf. Oh, your little belly is so full of liquid. Oh my gosh. She lapped up so much liquid and left the meaty parts. All right. Silver for the blades of the scissors. Feel free to join in on the puzzle or something. If anyone has stories, we love your stories. We'd love to hear what you have to say. Let me just go with gray. Actually, okay, I will wind another bobbin. New bobbins all day long. I've got several. I won't run out. And thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. You have so many choices. So thanks for choosing to be here. I'm so glad you did. Oh, wait, I am trying to double thread this machine. What is wrong with me? My scissors are over here. Don't double thread the sewing machine. Take the first thread out, then put the next thread in. What? Who did that? Thanks for the follow, new friend. All right, I'm winding a bobbin. Frostfire TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How did you find us? Browsing recommended. A tag, perhaps? I just threaded the sewing machine and now I have to unthread it because, well, I'm making a bobbin. Muscle memory is a fucking bitch. Well, regardless, we're glad you're here. Doing some machine embroidery. Wow. My pleasure. Oh, you were on Nitro Racing. It said you were streaming the game. Yeah, we played some of that earlier. We might do some more again. And I always prefer that people at least follow the channel if they're gonna join in on our races. Otherwise, it's not fair to everybody else, right? Ah, shit. This came off. Hopefully you'll stick around even if we're not racing actively. I promise we're interesting and have fun here. Right now I'm doing these machine embroidery patches. I do a very wide variety of artsy craftsy things on the just in general. Sometimes we cook, sometimes we play games, sometimes we go outside. It just depends. Sometimes we get into very deep rabbit holes. You just never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes we make plans and then they go out the window because I get distracted or things happen. I don't know. This music is kind of intense. Whoa. Oopsie. There. There. Okay. Is that a gnome? Yes. I have two gnomes over here. Oh, actually, I'm glad you asked because I have a gnome update, friends. I have a gnome update. So this garden gnome, I've had him for a little while. The top of the mushroom broke off. He fell off the porch and his hand broke off. So instead of trying to sculpt a new hand, we took a vote and we decided to make it look like his arm got stuck in a Pringles can. So I sculpted the Pringles can, but we gotta do a coat of paint. I gotta repaint this because who makes a garden gnome just gray and brown? Who does that? That's a terrible choice. So we'll get to that at some point. But I did, I don't know, a couple months ago, I did paint and I had a different gnome that was completely broken in half. So I filled it full of BB gun BBs to weigh it down and cemented them with glue. And then I glued it back together. And then I gave the gnome a complete makeover and he looks so good. And I finally started spraying him with weather sealant so that I can actually put him outside. Gnomed. What does, I mean, I don't know. What does that entail exactly? Could be. Gnome on mushroom. Why not? Canadian Arctic Wolf, welcome in. Basil, you pooped. I'm so happy. This track is kind of nice. Sometimes I give away these patches, but they can also be bought outright or earned through channel points. We also have a puzzle going if that is your jam. There should be a link pinned at the top of the chat. This way. Okay. Okay. I've made progress on my sewing. Proud of you, Charlie. Proud of you. Baby steps. You'll get there. Can I send a link to a 16-second video? What is the video about? I would like to know that first. Say gnome. I guess so. It was a meme a few years ago. Okay, sure. There. And you're not in trouble or anything. We just delete things to avoid spoilers. Gnome your chums with the new You've Been Gnomed video greeting. Join my members at this website. Weird. You've seen that before? I have not, but I also live under I live under a rock, so I miss a lot of things. Interesting. Very stupid, yes. These puzzle pieces. Wow, the puzzle pieces are all over the place, but if you want to join the puzzle, here's how it's shaping up quite nicely. Okay, runs with scissors is done. Okay, so I forget which way this goes. Oh wait, I don't need to, no, I do have to take that because we're switching colors. Okay. Silver blades. Yes, that's all done. The outer gear. Lilac purple. We gur. Your favorite piece of arts and crafts you have made? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I forget what all I've made. Like, favorite as in the thing I enjoyed the most, or what was fun to make, or like in what way? That's a drop. I've enjoyed a lot of different things. Like the most fun to make or something you're most proud of. That's tough. That's very tough. I crocheted my emotes for my 1 year streamiversary giveaway. I crocheted my emotes into like amigurumi like stuffed animals made with crochet. So that was a big project. That was also fun and challenging. I liked that one. I made a hat. That was also super fun. I really enjoyed painting the gnome. I also really enjoyed making the stained glass. I really enjoyed putting together a miniature kit. I really enjoyed making this cover for my serger. I don't know. I can't pick just one. I've been up for almost 24 hours. Oh my gosh, why have you been up so long? If you want to see some of the stuff I've made, you can follow my Instagram. I'm not always great about posting pictures of projects in a timely manner, but I am trying to be better about it during the summer. But there are a number of older projects on there. I also greatly enjoy furniture restoration, but that has been on hold since I moved. Insomnia sucks. Yeah, insomnia is not fun. Not fun. Yeah, if you want to see other projects that I've made, Instagram is the place for that. Follow on all socials for best results. Instagram and Twitter is where I'm most active, but again, in the summer and when I'm on school breaks, I make more of an effort to like post things to TikTok and put VODs on YouTube, etc. And actually, I need to set VODs to publish. I need to set them to publish, but I also need to be better about exporting them. Hey Christian, do you know, since you have edit abilities, do you know, do you have the ability to export VODs to YouTube for me? I'm not like saying I want you to do this, I'm just wondering if it's possible. Not sure. Okay. I got the magic in me. Magic, magic, magic. Just singing some Weezer. If you want to join our puzzle, the link is at the top of the chat. Not required. Some people like it, some people don't. We can't all like the same things, and that's okay. Frostfire, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? These pieces don't want to go. Your puppy was barking. What kind of puppy do you have? Do you have a picture? Because we like puppies. Oh, I was asking, what kind of stream do you normally like to watch? Oh, you found Insta. You should be able to see pics of her on your Instagram. All right, to the gram. Wow, 3 followers. Thank you so much. Puppies. Let's see. Oh, that little pupper. So cute. I see video games. Ooh, there's a little puppy. Look, so cute. What is puppy's name? Please and thank you. She sits on the shoulders. Puzzle people, chat. Stop. Look at this puppy. So cute. How old? What is name? Albion. I guess that's a game. Ari. Okay. Is she any particular breed of dog or just whatever? Oh shit. That cute puppy just got you a gifty. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your lack of commercials, and please spam your snails generously across Twitch. That's all we ask. And what do subs get? We have a special room on Discord. We have game nights, and subscribers get to play games on game night. Oh, subscribers get to use voice mod. That's what it is. That's the extra perk. I still have to figure out voice mod more. A little over a year old for your friend's wife who kept her an account. What the fuck? A Doxy mixed with Australian Shepherd. Does she have the short legs? And a long body? I love a long body, short leg dog. I don't like Dachshunds that much, but I love other dogs mixed with them. It's so great. So cute. Ooh, more pictures. Long body. Look at that long body and that tummy. And her front feet point out. Little seal. We love it. We do not love Hogwarts Legacy because fuck turfs. No turfs allowed. We don't support that. Now that's a face. Yeah, she got the long snoot. Long snoot. But those crazy Australian Shepherd eyes. Where they're like, yeah, just that brilliant blue in there, like pointing in all directions at once. Oh, that's a better one. I do love like dogs with that like brindle mixed kind of coat coloring, if that makes sense. Oh, that's a good picture of her. Look at the ears. Until you started playing and you returned it. We just don't support anything that gives J.K. Rowling money, because fuck her forever. I really like those ears. I live under a rock too, but I do hear about things that, well, anyway. Not news per se. Okay, so that part is, outer gear is now lilac. Gray inner big circle, copper, that is next. But once we learn, we can do better. As long as we do better, that's all that matters. You learn and then continue the same old shit, well, that's a problem. But we learn to do better, then we can be better. I'm gonna use an orange bobbin for this one. How do you like the Nitro Stream Racing? We are, as a community, we are new to it within the last week or two. We are still figuring things out. I need to go and check if I earned any coins or whatever. Charlie, I hope you're sewing. Sewing. Okay, good. That's the spirit. That's what we like to hear. I do not love when bobbins are too full, so I can't put the tail of the thread anywhere. She's so curled up on her little saucer. I am a cat person. We have 2 cats. Dogs are fine, and I like petting them as long as they're clean and my hands don't feel oily afterward. But dogs are too high maintenance. I can't do it. I have to take them outside regardless of the weather. They have to be walked regardless of the weather. Yes, I know fenced in yards are caveat, but point still stands. Okay. Oh, I turned off that music because we watched that video. I need to put the music back on. No. Oh, I did that wrong. Go down and back, not around and through. All right. Gray inner, big circle. Yeah, I think it's that. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's go to this. Let me learn more about nitro racing. Try and answer some of my own questions. Oh, so we can unlock new tracks if we do challenger races against bots instead of just the community races. Master Ninja Ryuken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? We're just hanging out, doing some machine embroideries. Chilling. We've got a puzzle going if that's your thing. We might do some nitro racing in a minute. We're getting ready to wind down, but not done yet. He has knives. What a fucking treat. He has knives. How the hell are you? What a pleasant surprise. Hi. It's been a minute. How the hell are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? 1 year older. Is it your birthday? Please check out PS Knives. He literally makes knives. He's a very talented blacksmith out of, is it Sweden? I feel like I'm going to mess that up. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. How are you celebrating? Wrong. I knew I was going to mess it up. Netherlands. Yeah. I knew I was like, it's not Finland, it's not Norway. And I was thinking Netherlands or Sweden. And because Murphy's Law runs my life, whichever one I don't guess will be the right one. He's a very talented blacksmith. Please go follow this lovely man. Going home for breakfast with your wife and kids. That sounds beautiful. Is she making anything special for breakfast, like your favorite breakfast foods? So they wanted the inside big circle to be copper, and I did that, but now I have accents, and I don't know what color to do those in. Chad, I'm gonna ask for your input here in a moment. Jesus, don't do that. I'm glad to be here. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you're here. How did you find us? I always ask new followers that because I don't know, I'm always curious. My only breakfast, strict diet, eggs, bacon, and cheese. Oh my goodness. That sounds delicious. What were you working on your stream? So, chat. On this patch, this person wanted lilac purple for the outside. They wanted copper for the inside. But now, I'm doing an accent, which will put a thin band to separate the purple and the orange. What is a good accent color for this? Because I don't know. Recommendations. Fantastic. What kind of streams do you normally like to watch? I have no idea how the algorithm for recommendations even works. I'd use the magenta again. You might be right. I was thinking maybe magenta, maybe a light pink. Oh, she's eating more. Keep eating. Players can send gifts to a streamer's community by purchasing gift bombs. Oh, okay. Gift bombs are Nitro's version of community gifting. When you purchase a gift bomb, you support the specific captain/streamer at the same time, and everyone wins. The captain will receive 40 to 50% of the revenue share. Okay. Light pink could work too. It might pop with the background. Yeah. Let's see. Patch notes. Getting started. I thought this was gonna, oh, how to play. There you go. Currencies are more rewards. Complete races and passes. Okay, that's not super helpful. Okay. Art, I'm a traditional sketch artist. Oh, awesome. What kind of sketching do you do? Like portraits, still life, landscapes? I haven't done like sketching or drawing in a really, really, really long time. And sometimes I want to, just like how I'd love to get into painting more. But I feel like, I don't know. Part of me feels like that would be adding something. It's also not adding something because I've always had those. Plus, they are skills that are useful for other creative ventures that I do. I don't know. If you play Nitro Racing with us, don't forget to go to the website to claim your coins and goodies. The first time you play, you will get a fuck ton of shit. And then after that, it will be much slower. But you will get stuff eventually. I don't like this song. Aggressive sport. Wait, what? No, this is just cinematic trailer orchestra. Bronze 10. What? How do I get that? Oh, because I'm at like level 9 and I'm gonna get to level 10. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Like I said, we're still learning. And there's this race pass thing. I guess the race passes are like the whatchamacallit, the battle passes from Stream Raiders when we did that a million years ago. We have one clip. If you made the clip, feel free to throw it in chat or in the clip club in Discord. And thank you for clipping. Let's see. So this accent color is it's gonna put a circle in the center. I think I'm just gonna go back to the magenta, maroon, whatever the fuck it is. The light pink seems nice, but it's gonna outline those purple circles on the side. So it will kind of blend in with the background. So I'm not gonna do it for that reason. Basil, I'm so proud of you for eating and pooping. My cat has not been very well the last week. And we were on poop watch for the last few days because she had not pooped in like nearly a week. And things are finally starting to move today. Very exciting. Would anyone like to play stream racing, nitro racing? Happy to throw that on for whoever's interested. Basil, hey, come here. I want to pet you. Okay. High score says yeah. Is that like a Lil Jon yeah? Yeah. That would be would that be a fun sound alert? I think that might. Oh, PS Knives. Sorry, this thing scrolled. You are working on 2 blocks of Damascus steel, which is patterned steel, stabilizing walnut blocks for handles, prepping a knife for the handle. That walnut's gonna be very pretty. It would be fun, but you're supposed to be sewing. Oh, I can edit my stuff a little bit. Flags? Ooh. Oh, I just get like a season 2 flag? Oh well. Oh, these flags all cost money. I know pride flags. Please give pride flags. You have different slots for lulls? Weird. Okay. Share onto me. Our table is full. Yeah, I mean, it is fairly messy. Join until I pass out. Oh shit. Sketch and draw anime and creative characters and things. Oh, that's wonderful. Do you have anything you want to share? You're welcome to. Wait, how do I? 5,000 coins to change your mega. Damn. We do have a lovely Discord community. If you want to join us there, you can. When you click that link, it's going to take you to a channel called Pronouns. You need to go to the top of that channel and set your pronouns by clicking on the reaction that matches your pronouns, and that will get you into the server. Edit. Driver. Flags. Body? Not yet. I want to be a pineapple real bad. Color. Ooh, I can change colors. Oh, no. I can only be these colors. Well, guess I'll be green instead. I guess with these on your car, you hit less bananas. Don't let rain dampen your drive. Tread on the wet. Is that like the whole dust your wet thing? Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. Oh, I already messed with those. Powers. Oh. Car level 2 to customize this slot. 3, 4. What? I can like fight people? How do I? Oh, 85 out of 100. So I need 100 of these green gas coins to get to the next level. Thank you. Okay, so I've had So I've had blue hair for the last year plus, year and a half, close to 2 years. But then in March, it was like March 30th, I got my hair done. I was like, let's change it up. Let's add some green. And I didn't know how I wanted to incorporate it. And then, like, at 4 o'clock in the morning, the day of my appointment, I was like, we're gonna just do half and half because I can't decide. Anything else? I got coins for changing up my car. Don't let the buzz die down. Earn a new honk. I did that. I equipped a flag. Oh, nice. I'm getting a bunch of these things. What they do, I'm not sure, but hey, not yet, Frost, not yet. It just takes so long to like claim things. $15 days. 4 bonus token quests. Oh. All right, let's wait. When did these reset? 1 day. 25 races? That's a lot of races. Interesting. Maybe I think that we should try some of the challenge races with the bot. Let me pop over here. Check and rethread the upper thread. Oh, okay. Where did the thread even go? Well, that's weird, but okay. Y'all, my garden is gonna look really pretty this year. I'm really excited because I made a plan and it's a good plan and it's a long-term plan. Like we have multiple steps over multiple years planned and I'm just excited. It's a very good feeling to have this long-term plan for my garden. It's a very new thing for me. I don't do plans like that. Okay. Okay. Copy and paste. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we can do this racing business. Cat versus bots. Oh, we have 5 of these. We're probably gonna lose, I feel like. We have 5 of these little key ticket things. Race against less bots. Okay. 0-star rank bonus. Destruction Desert. Desert Cup. Paradise Circuit. Oh, there's options. There's options. The Cloud Cup. The Cloud Cup. Oh, I can't get that one yet. Let's do this one. This looks more fun. I like the visuals of these maps better. Okay. If you want to get in this race with us, type !play in the chat. That'll do it. I'll get you in. I'm gonna run to the restroom while the lobby populates. I will be back momentarily. Why does this keep fucking with my cap? I gotta figure this out. I don't understand what it's doing, but anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Done. Does that mean you finished the puzzle? What do you mean done? Holy shit, they did it. I mean, I did make it only I made this one only 400 pieces, so I figured it would be fairly easy. Nice work, everybody. Join us for the race. Now that that's done. Let me check this patch. I think this patch is done too. So many things all winding up at the same time. Do I have good timing or? Oh wait, there's other jump strings that I didn't get. I think the maroon was a good choice, although it kind of blends in with the copper in the center, but hey, what can you do? They picked the colors, not me. I don't care if this gave me other people can. Okay, no worries, no worries. See, think it turned out all right. But yeah, the person requested the copper in the center, and they requested the maroon. So I mean, Ninja, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. We're so close to the weekly bits thing over here. We're so close. Thank you. So those patches are done. As done as they're gonna get on stream anyway. I have to put the iron-on backing on them, but I'll do that at the end when all the patches are done. Okay. Let's start. We are versing 2 bots. It's a great honor. No, you. No, you. Player bonus rewards. Oh, right. I forget about the honk thing. You can also do exclamation mark honk. I think you get some kind of bonus for that. What happens if you meet all the goals again? If we meet all of the weekly goals, I will add on a daytime stream this week, either Tuesday or Thursday afternoon. Solram, thank you for filling in that little bit there. Thank you. Is the race sponsored by NOS? You would think, but no. That's also part of my incentive to like play this game some is like when I write my sponsorship letter to request that they sponsor me, I figure it can only help if I let them know that we play this racing game, right? We could make a NOS colored car skin. Like the possibilities are endless. Okay, we have there is 3 minutes where we are in danger of a hype train. Let's get into this, yeah? Three, two, one. Let's go. It's weirdly weird to me that the music doesn't start until after the race starts. Maybe that doesn't work yet. We just got hit by a train. Holy shit. Charlie's in front. Charlie's in front. Yes. It's not boost, it's exclamation mark mega. And you have to wait until your name appears here in the lower center of the screen. There'll be like a galaxy planet thing next to your name in the list as well. Like right now, high score has a mega. "90 seconds until the possible train leaves." Oh shit, getting some air. Charlie has been surpassed by the bot. Oh no. Oh no. Charlie, your name's not in the center of the screen. Just reminding you. It took us forever to figure out the mega also, so don't feel bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Charlie, now you have a mega. Now you have a mega, but keep in mind where your car is at. I find megas are good on the straightaways, but you know. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. It's your car, your race. Charlie's still in the lead. I feel like the honking doesn't actually do anything. Well, what do I know? I'm a bear. Uh-oh. Fuck you, I'm a bus. Uh-oh, I'm in the back. Charlie's still in first. Take us away. Nice, high score in second. Just laying on a horror. Uh-huh. Absolutely. All that matters is that we beat these bots. Uh-oh, Solarum's at the back. Uh-oh, there's a bot in second place. Charlie, use your boost. Use your mega. We cannot let the bots win. We can't. We just can't. I feel like when I do the honk, it doesn't do anything, but I don't know. Oh, Charlie's got quite a lead. Fuck you, bus. Uh-oh, we have a pile up. Oh, this is not great. Charlie wins! Beginner's luck! Yes! Scores come in. I came second! My score is third. Oh, somehow I had top speed. The bot got the air travel, and also the bots had hit the most cars. So chat bonus rewards. I can't really click on that, but we get stuff. Prof, good night. Thank you for hanging out and being excellent as always. I hope we'll see you Wednesday. If you can't make it, no worries. Have safe travels to your conference. Some days it be like that. Oh, so when we win, we keep our keys. All right, cool. All right, so we're going through this whole big thing here. Okay. I want this flag. That looks amazing and ridiculous. Exclamation mark play. Visual Man Jack. If you are jumping into our lobby, I just request that you jump into the stream chat and at least follow the channel, assuming you can even see this because you're probably on the website. Please and thank you. I'm gonna get some water while you're all jumping in. Okay. I did not realize that it's 2:30. Holy shit. Exclamation mark play. Solram, high score. Why is it not putting you in? Did I miss the joke? It has Frost is in there, I'm in there, and these two people who are not in our chat are in there. The fuck? Hold on, let's try that again. We must beat the strangers, for real. I am inclined to boot people away, out of our lobby. Exclamation mark play. Try that again. I might close the game and reopen it because Charlie, high score, it did not add you. I'm gonna reload the game. Because that's not how that's supposed to go. Third time's charm. That's the hope, anyway. That's the hope. Apparently, I've met some goals on this partner thing. I'll have to check that after stream. Jas VHD, Please tell me how to say your name if I am saying it wrong. But hi, hello, welcome in. I'm restarting the game because there was an issue where it was not letting people in the chat actually join the lobby. It was just adding people from the website, the freeloaders, as I call them. Okay, exclamation mark play. Let's try that again. The art is actually, we have completed the project for the evening. I'll show it to you. I do a wide variety of artsy craftsy things. Tonight we're making these machine embroidery patches for some people who won them a couple weeks ago. And I've got a couple more to make. I have 2 more to make, but these 2 are done. We've got to do a yellow submarine and an expert procrastinator. High score got in, Charlie got in, Solarm got in, excellent. Jas, if you want to play, you can type exclamation mark play again, and it should put you into the lobby. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? My microphone is not dead yet. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this. I want to wait for people to get in if they want to play, since they just tried to when I didn't have the game open. So is it Jas with a J or is it Haas? Showed you the art. Feel free to jump in. Frostfire, did we lose you? There's a Ko-Fi stream bot? Pillow the cat, thanks for the alert. Okay. Alrighty then. Nobody? Nobody. I'm gonna go ahead and start the race then. Can someone type in the chat so that I don't feel like I'm crazy? Solarm, thank you. Charlie, thank you. I was starting to wonder if something was broken. All right, excellent. And now we'll go ahead and start, since I know that things are working. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Oh, Dan's coming upstairs, so we'll be winding down shortly. Oh, we have 3 bots that we have to beat this time. Well, we're winding down. Like, what do you mean? Like, how is it going, or how does it work? Okay, it's kind of a passive thing, but there's these mega things that are boosts that like yeet you further down the track, so you can kind of use them strategically, I think. Solarm has a boost. Solarim, are you gonna use your mega? Uh-oh, the bots might win if this person at the top who we don't know. Uh-oh, there's a bot at the top. We cannot let them win. High score, use your mega. Charlie, use your mega. High score, Charlie and Solarim all have megas. Get in there, y'all. Get in there. High score is now in first. I love to see it. I want to make sure she keeps pooping at appropriate intervals. I will switch them when I come in. Solar or high score, you still have a mega. Charlie, ooh, I have one. Yes, if you get a message about repeating messages and it won't let you send, just add a space after it and that should help. Or an emoji, emote, whatever after it. Anything like that should help. My score's in first, coming in hot. That's the spirit, Charlie. That's the spirit. Ooh, Solar, I'm about to mega again. Some people just are very lucky with them. Sometimes it's confusing because like my name was at the bottom, so I did it, but then it wasn't in place. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I overtake? All right, we did it. We beat the bots. Very nice. Very nice. So what does this mean? High score, do you get a rubber duck car? You lucky fuck. The bots had top speed and most cars hit, and bananas hit. I had the most air travel, apparently. Or the highest. Oh, it was because when I went like way over that overpass. I almost understand it. Yeah, it just takes a little bit. You'll get it. How do I unlock this one? Oh wait, because that's the wrong map. I thought I just did this one. Didn't we? Did we not just do this one? I'm confused. Weird. Let's try it. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play, chat. There you go. Is it Jas or Has? Like, how do you pronounce your username? Please let me know. It's important to me to get it right. Are we ready? There's 6 of us versus 6 bots. There's 6 bots? Holy shit. And this time we don't, this is the time that people on the website don't want to jump in the lobby? Are you serious? Jas, excellent. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. If you do want to join us, all I ask is that you at least follow the channel, if you wouldn't mind. I promise we are a fun bunch. We're a very weird bunch, and you're gonna have a good time, I promise. And thank you for the follow. Do I not have follow alerts on here or something? Maybe my alerts aren't working. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, if you feel like following my socials, I appreciate it, especially Instagram and TikTok. Not Instagram and TikTok. Instagram and Twitter is where I am most active. You can see some of my previous art and crafty things on there if you would like. I hope we can win this because, again, there's 6 freaking bots. I'm scared. I'm scared. Quite frankly. What is my hair doing? I guess Christian went to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he fell asleep. It happens sometimes. I think we like ran that first map twice by accident or something. Oh my gosh, these bot names are hilarious. Make sure to keep an eye out for when you have a mega. Don't forget to get some honks in there because those do gain you like coin things later on. After the race, I can show you how to go to the website to claim all your stuff. I don't like that this bot is my first. Oh, that time the honk worked. I've never seen it actually do that before. I wonder how closely together you can do it. Solarum, you have a mega. Grab it. Solarum mega. Solarum, you have a mega. Jazz, you have to wait until your name appears down here in the center of the screen. And when your name appears there, then you can type the mega command. I mean, you can type it whenever you want, but the only time it will do anything is when your name appears in the bottom center. We're all still learning. Oh, Charlie? Is that Charlie right on your tail? Wow. You had to pee? Oh no! I hate when that happens. Teamwork, yes. Eat those fucking bots. Oh shit. That's what the pigeons do. Okay. Wow, I'm hogging a bunch of the megas right now. Charlie, you have a mega. Grab it, grab it. Nikachu Ray, if you are by chance hanging in the chat, you also have I'm sitting in 3rd. Can I do it? I don't know. Ooh, Charlie's on your tail. Charlie's on your tail. High score, you have a mega opportunity. And Jazz, you also have a mega now. And Charlie, you have 2. Grab them, grab them. Solar is up for a mega. Nice. Okay, the pigeon bomb actually looks kind of cool. Want to overtake. Solram has a mega. Solram's gonna win. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I came second. Charlie, way to get fired. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I get the flag. Ah! Yes. GG chat, proud of us. I didn't know if we were gonna make it against 6 freaking bots. Oh, once again, I got the most airtime. Nikachu Ray hit the most cars and had the top speed. Bananas was done by the bot. Paradise Circuit. Okay, there we go. Now we're on this one. Challenge. Bots use punch attacks? The fuck are punch attacks? Top 5% of racers get this Paradise Dino. That looks amazing. So that looks, I want that. Okay. Exclamation mark play. I'm gonna go to my garage because I want that freaking flag. Edit. Edit the flags. Oh, it's not on there yet? Maybe I have to go claim things. Actually, maybe it just takes a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Get your weekly fix. Okay, well, I guess I need 3 more. Weird. Anyway, let's, high score, Solar M are in. Charlie, are you joining us? Jazz, are you getting in? No, I gotta sleep. Okay, you're very responsible. We will sleep. I will sleep shortly. I'm going to have some cannabis assistance. What happened to the people on the site? What happened to the people on the website who were jumping in? Like, I would welcome them back. Good night, Charlie. Charlie, it was such a pleasure to meet you. I hope we'll get to have the pleasure of your company again on Wednesday. Have a great sleep and a wonderful Memorial Day. Okay, I'm just dumping out. Anybody else want to play with us? Exclamation mark play is all you gotta do. Anybody else? Let me put this in here. Okay. Let's start. We'll see how the three of us can do against this. That'll be interesting. Maximum effort, y'all. I gotta try our best. Keep an eye out for those megas. Don't delay. Dog, I'm so fucking jealous. High score. I'm so jealous of your rubber duck. Solaram, you're in first. We're counting on you. This high score is now in first with this stupid rubber duck. I want a rubber duck. This game is cute. Ninja, there you are. I wish you could have joined us for this one. It's 3 of us against 3 bots. It is a cute game. Solarim, you have a mega. Solarim, mega. Grab it, grab it. It is a cute game though. I guess the goal of this game, what they were going for is they wanted to combine Mario Kart meets Fall Guys meets... There was a third thing, I don't remember what it was. High score, you have a mega. Uh-oh, the bots are in second and third and fourth. Holy shit. I don't know if it'll let me just use them in succession like that. I'm just gonna keep doing it. My name is still at the bottom, but it's not giving me the little galaxy thing, so I don't understand. Oh, somebody put a storm cloud on me. Very cute. Is that why I can't use my own mega? What the hell? Maybe I didn't have one then? I don't know. I'm still not sure the order of things. Whose fucking storm cloud is this? Who cursed me? Solaram has a mega. S4 has a mega. still don't understand how the mega thing works exactly. Well, we tried. 2 out of 3 ain't bad against the box. Cooking. Oh, this one is extra hard. This one says it's extra hard. Bots can pick up megas and trigger a random one. Hi, Cohen. Yeah, I need to go to bed, but I wanted to run a few of these silly races. 1 metric. Clap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I wanted to do 5 of them. That was my goal because of the website thing. Yeah, I wanted to use up all my keys. Feel free to join us if you like. Exclamation mark play will get you in. Jazz, don't forget, a ninja. Master Ninja Ryuken, please join us. The more the merrier. Is it the more the merrier or just more the merrier? Tis that time to do a little racy race. A little zoom zoom. Kind of exhausted. That's okay. That's completely okay and understandable. It's very late. I am up past my bedtime. I'm just checking, making sure I didn't miss anything over here. I'm trying to update my car. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Just trying to edit my car real quick. Paradise Prickles. Finally, I get a cute flare. That one, this one. Okay, that is set. Powers, I don't have any new powers. All right, cool. Let's play. There's 8 bots and 5 of us, so keep an eye out for the megas and use them. If you're not familiar with the game, your name will show up down in the lower center of the screen, and that's when you can use the mega command. You got a sleeping disorder with irregular sleeping patterns. Ooh, what sleep disorder do you have? I have narcolepsy. We love a sleep disorder here. The 3 bots are the top 3 are bots right now. Why did I just type mega? No, but it put me in, oh, it put me in 2nd and took me down to 5th. Oh, whoa, lots big shuffle. Cohen in 3rd, hell yeah. High scores on your tail. Uh-oh, Mega City. Oh, and you have a Mega. Grab it. And by grab it, I mean type exclamation mark Mega. Solarum also has a Mega and Ninja. High score, Cohen, Ninja, and oh, the bots had it. Oh, right, because bots can have them this round. That's what makes it extra hard, I'm assuming. And now we're covered. Less sleep than the average person. That sucks. Have you been to a doctor about it? Cohen and High Score have Megas and Ninja. Sometimes it's hard to know when they stop and start again because they just don't end, it seems like. Or they stay there because people haven't typed. 1 and 2 have a big lead. Ninja, use a Mega. Get yourself up there. High score. Cohen. The problem is getting the right meds. Bingo! That is a tough one. Have you been to a sleep specialist or had a sleep study done? Cohen, you have a Mega and High score. High score Mega. I feel like High score went to the bathroom or something. Oh, there you are. Mega, no, not that. It went away. I think it just lets you keep doing them. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It seems like that, doesn't it? And I don't know if it actually happens. Oh, yeah, we have the top 5 right now. That's so good. Perfect. High score has Mega. Cohen, nice win. The bots took all the other awards. High score second and Ninja third. Bots can pick up Megas and trigger a random. Okay. Exclamation mark play. This should be our last one. If you're a psychiatrist and a sleep doctor, I would suggest try to get an appointment with a sleep specialist if you can, because that's where you're going to find answers. Because that's what they, specialize in. Are we ready? Jazz, are you getting in here? Let's go. It's bedtime. tumble. The first shuffle is off. The body's called Harry Poppins. These names are wonderful. Ninja is in third. Six. The rest of us are at the back. Ninja, you're in first right now. Oh, never mind. Megas. Right now only the bots have mega. Oh, I went up in third. Oh, I'm in second. This is exciting. That winner, the one is a big lead. Holy shit. Solaram, you have a mega? Mega for Solar. Staging. High score is in third. Those bananas are powerful, aren't they, though? They just one little slip. Oh, Cohen is in Banana Land. Dang. Solaram still has a mega? Again, Sash still? How it works? No one really knows. Ninja, you have a mega. Ooh, and me. High scores in first. Excellent. Love to see it. Beat that butt. Beat that butt. Uh-oh. High score and... I don't know. I was probably saying who had a mega. Me, I do. And high score and ninja have one. Now, ooh, we're in the final stretch. We can do it. Owen is in sixth, fifth. Ninja in seventh. Solaram, sadly, is way back there. Oh dear. No! No! Cohen has a mega, and Ninja has one. And that's the win. What am I doing? Cohen's in second, third. Come on, high score. Get it. Get it. Follow that car. Wow. What a miss. Cohen has a mega. Hi, Sneakers. This is our last game. How's it going? Is Nurse looking for a raid? I'm not it. I'm going to bed after this. How is the racing? It's happening. We're racing against bots and it's a situation. Figured it out. This is, yeah, early one, for real. What did they do? This is not looking great. Ninja still has a mega. Owen has a mega. Oof. Well, that's not split in a cage hamburgers, but chat won. What does that mean? What happens that makes chat win? I forget. Boss won. That sucks. High score had the top speed and the top air travel. Okay. That's plenty of that. I'm so tired. Okay. I know, I keep. Judah will dress as a hamburger next stream. Ah, that's gonna be great. That's going to be great. We're gonna go run over to the turtles. Gonna be nice. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. So I should have gone to bed hours ago, but you know, whatever. I will be back on Wednesday. Oh, thanks, high score. I'll be back on Wednesday. Grab a raid caller too. Grab socials if you don't have them. Come along for the raid. Get your channel points. Make me look good. Then you can go do whatever. Good night, Cohen. Good night, Sneaks. And high score. Ninja, lovely to meet you. I hope we'll see you again very soon. Solaram, always a pleasure. Did I get everybody? I'm gonna go to bed. My knees hurt from standing. Good night. It was good meeting you, and same. Good night, everybody.
Mm.